Hello. Just loading in. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully I'll be on now for a couple of hours. Like a good few hours. Happy Friday to everybody. Whew. Oh man. Better get the chat up here. Bling. I know Cat Warrior can play the DayZ theme tune, which is pretty awesome. Buenos dias. Hello, Cam. How are you? Oh, Jesus. It's a strange feeling. Like, I used to just stream and, like, you know, nobody would ever watch. But, like, nowadays I'm getting, like, I don't know. I'm getting at least one or two people that watch, like, the whole thing, which is nuts. Nuts. You're splendid. I'm so happy to hear that. I am also splendid. I'm having a great day so far. And hopefully it continues. I think I'm sunburnt, man. And it's like, it's not even been hot out, but I've been in, I have a cool garden now. And, yeah, I got sunburnt, which is shit. I better go in and play. Love that. Look at those numbers. Okay, that's nice. Let's go. Got a new mug. I broke my other mug. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, better touch wood. Don't wanna jinx anything. Oh god. Fucking old lady. Tips.
Gosh, Steph, where have you been?
I was here yesterday. Hello. I was
That's the singing lady.
Yeah,
Yeah, hello.
Steph, it's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Hey, you too, Dan. Shit, I can't see anything. You alright?
Mm.
Oh, fuck. A
Yeah, I'm
hug.
good.
Man, he broke his leg.
Oh, Daniel.
Nobody
You
no one wakes
okay?
up and wants to hug me. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I hope so. God, that's... I've never had a
No, I
Daniel
haven't
hug
Mentally,
seen
before.
you since yesterday.
Oh, man.
Physically, somewhat. Mentally, probably not.
I didn't catch that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't know.
Steph wasn't here
out of
yesterday.
the.
I was here for a bit and then I got tired and fucking went to bed. I think I might be malnourished.
Yeah, I got hurt pretty bad yesterday.
Are you alright?
Long story short, he went out.
Yeah,
What happened to you?
Do you want to explain it? Should I?
What happened to you,
I
Danny?
went hunting for a bear up north.
I fucking heard about
I got my
that
leg.
while you were out.
I got my leg broken, my chest thrashed, and my face clawed, and bite marks and all that.
Jesus Christ. Fucking, I can't see anything. Like, how bad are you? Did you get disinfectant and everything? Or you've been seen by the doctor, obviously. And...
Yeah, I got my patch and stuff, and I got this broom helping me walk.
Holy shit, man. Jesus Christ, you got an awful doing. The fuck?
Yeah, I got stitches all over my chest and my face.
Well, have you learned your lesson?
Yeah, I was hoping you'd be there when I got back.
No.
So you weren't here.
God damn it, Daniel. Why the fuck would you go out looking for a bear on your own?
I was trying to locate the bear and figure out where it was hanging around, and then the bear found me.
Isn't this thing supposed to be like mutated or on cocaine or something?
It's a long story. Well, I was tracking the bear in Petrovka, and then I found a deer carcass outside in the forest, and then I saw some paw prints, and I started following it. And then I found a tree it was scratching on, and some scat on the floor, and more paw prints, and I started following it. And it was getting night, and it started raining. It was getting real muddy, and I stayed in the shed, and I had a fire, and I was sitting in the shed with my, I dozed off, like half asleep, and then I hear thumping, and I wake up, like this 8-foot bear,
Jesus.
staring at me, on his two back legs, just standing on his two back legs, just staring into my eyes. It had some like white stuff all over his nose, and a big scar on his right eye, and his eyes are dilated, and it was just breathing heavy, like, just staring at me menacingly. I'd never seen it before. And it charged at me, and I closed the door in the shed. There's a loose board on the back, and I kicked it, and I crawled out. I put 4 shots in the bear, and then I ran into the forest. I slipped because it was raining. It was muddy. And I fell on my back. The bear caught up to me and got on top of me, and it grabbed me and slammed me to a tree. I got a branch stuck on my right torso. I had to take it out. And it clawed on my chest and my face, and then it stomped my legs. And I stabbed it with when it was on my legs, I stabbed it with my knife, and then it ran off. And I had to crawl my way all the way to Mila's house, and I got some stuff, and I made a splint. And I had to crawl to tennis talk, and I radioed the guys at the castle, and they came and they picked me up in the car. It was scary.
I think that bear's still alive.
Oh no, he's alive. I put 4 shots in him, but he's alive. He's bigger, the biggest bear I've ever seen in my life.
Jesus.
But Jaeger knows I'm the only person with hunting expertise here in the castle, and he knows I can deal with it. But it was just crazy. It got the drop on me. I wasn't trying to hunt the bear at the time. I was trying to figure out if it was in Severgrad or in Olaya. But he's still out there. He had scars all over his body and on his eye. It was mean looking bear.
God damn.
I didn't think I was gonna make it that day.
Did you?
Somehow I did.
Here, come here to me out of the rain for a bit. Come here. Oh shit, you can't really walk, can you? You alright?
No, I'm okay. I got this broom. I can use that as crutch. It's getting better though. They said by tomorrow I should be fine. It's been a few days now.
So come here to me. Jaeger didn't make you feel like you had to go out and get it, did he?
Joseph, I heard you.
No, he didn't. He wanted me to go. I was gonna go out with No Walk and Milas. They weren't awake at the time, so I just went out to figure out what the bear was.
Who told you?
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to locate the bear.
Forgot about it.
So then I can later, take No Walk and Milas over there to hunt it. The bear found me. The bear found me.
Is that thunder? Whoa. Oh, Daniel, you're wheezing or something.
Oh, if it isn't Steph. Hello there.
Alright, Doc. How are you? Oh. Shit.
Scientific?
Okay.
Oh.
That's good to hear.
I've never been scared like that, so I was just lying there after the bear ran away.
I want to maul you.
And I was just looking on.
I'm fucking just blown away. Like, I know he got the drop on you.
Taking the privilege of having a tower.
You can't give out to anybody else for.
Was knowing you guys are waiting here, for me, and I didn't want you guys to get that news that I didn't make it.
Thank you for making it. And I'm only giving out to you because you're okay now. Obviously, I'd be fucking devastated if anything happened to you. So, try not to die, please.
I'm gonna get that bear. I'm gonna mount him.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna mount his head on the wall of my shack.
You're gonna mount him?
Yeah, I'm gonna put him on a plaque and put him on the wall. I named him Yogi. His name is Yogi Bear.
I got to take a nap real quick.
Party tomorrow. I'm pretty glad you survived for that. Party tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll try to. I don't know if I can do my stand-up comedy, but I'll try.
Right over there.
Right now.
That's the booth that we have for our fun. Just watch.
What a fucking shit evening.
Steph, you think I can talk to you in private?
Oh, you're grand. No, I said what I wanted to. You're alright.
Huh?
No, you answered the question that I wanted to. You're okay.
Yeah.
No, I said, can I talk to you in private?
Oh, can you? Oh, yeah, if you want to.
Hold on, let me get my...
Before you head off, Daniel, I've got something you might like.
He has a present.
Fucking don't want to go out and fucking.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
It's
No,
fucking
it's
horrible
not.
out here. What? Oh, he's gone.
Proper shot.
Oh shit, do we need a lamp?
I'm like really stressed out right now.
What's going on?
And I don't know, you've been here since the start, and I kind of just feel like, I don't know, I just find comfort when I like talk to you about things. But I like, God, man, you know this Billy guy? He's from the plane. He's like never awake.
I don't know him. I don't think.
He's some like British guy, and he comes up and he's talking to Julie and like giving him his condolences on the death of Jack. And I'm there with them, and I hear a pack of wolves, and I tell him to like to shush real quick. I'm like, shh, I hear something, because you know how like the wolves sometimes they get through the walls. And then, you know, Billy comes out of nowhere and he's like all hostile and aggressive and saying how disrespectful it was that I interrupt him and all that, and that it was ignorant of me and all that. And I was trying to explain to him why, because like, you know, the wolves get through and all that. And then I sat down because my leg was hurting, and he like threatened to like kick me and stuff.
What?
And he was getting in my face and yelling at me. And I didn't want to do anything to him in the moment because like Julie was there, and I didn't want to like, you know, Julie's already been through so much. I didn't want to do that in front of her. Would have popped him in his mouth.
That's nuts. What did he? Alright, say exactly, like, well, as exactly as you can remember. What was he fucking getting at you for? Just for your tone, was it?
He said I interrupted him. No, I told him, not even in like aggressive way, like in a calm way. I was like, shh, I hear something. So I heard wolves howling in the distance.
Yeah.
And then he comes and he tries to threaten me, getting in my face and yelling.
He doesn't know you like we do, you know. We'd probably just be like, oh, alright, Dan, yeah, no bother, Lieutenant.
And then he's like talking to George, him and Julie, and he's asking George like, oh, do you feel marginalized and all that stuff? And I'm like, and I'm hearing that, I'm like, what are you putting in George's head? You know how George is. And then George is, you know, is a little upset right now because he's like, oh, how Sin shouldn't be the leader of research because she has a baby and all that. And
Sin's the leader of the research?
Kind of stuff. Yeah, she's leading the research team, the medical team.
I'm not being bad, but isn't she like the least qualified out of all three of them?
No, not exactly. She's been, I mean, her and George have been doing a lot of the research, and I don't know. I don't really know about the qualifications.
I'm not trying to be bad, but like, she's a nurse.
I don't know. Jaeger decided, like, you know how Cynthia is, and Jaeger decided to make her leader.
And George is annoyed.
I didn't question it. I thought, yeah, and George is. Wait, hold on.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Concerned because she has a baby, but I don't know if it's because he wants to be the leader of the team.
Could be. Yeah. He might just not want to say, like...
Billy is just, like, riling.
He might not want to pull rank.
Like,
You know what I mean? He might not want to be like, well, I'm a fucking doctor. And, like, if I was George, I'd be annoyed as well, to be honest. I don't really...
I don't know.
I don't really get it. It seems a bit strange to have...
And then, like, this Billy guy, yeah, he is never awake, and he just doesn't contribute to anything.
Right.
And he's talking about the Cynthia thing and like putting things in George's head, like if he's been around, he has like a saying things. Like, oh, you don't command me, you don't demand me, you don't tell me what to do. And he just keeps calling me young man and all that stuff, and getting all mad and getting in my face again. And George, and you know, I'm not the smartest person, and I'm not really that good at, you know, arguments and all that, but they just keep on rambling and just like they're saying words, but they're not saying anything. You get what I mean? And they're switching up and stuff, and it's like hurting my head, and I don't know. I don't want to sound like a little kid or I'm stupid, but I just don't know how to like defend myself when it comes to like big arguments like that. And I get like my head starts hurting, and I just start getting mad.
I think I think you're doing.
On and on. It's like,
I think you're doing the right thing by not reacting. And it might just be a case where somebody doesn't know you very well and is taking you the wrong way. Because, like I was saying, like, where we'd all be like...
I really wanted to hit him, but I just didn't want to do it in front of everybody. And then it was like, oh, Daniel's a bad guy, you know, he's punching people. It's like, oh, I didn't want to do that.
That's good restraint. No, that's good restraint. No, hell yeah. Because then once you take it that far, everybody's like, no, you're right. You make yourself the bad guy.
I just don't understand it. It's like...
But he should have a bit more respect.
Upset.
Julie's on your side, is she? She gets it, does she?
Well, she did one at first when Billy came out to me, but then Julie started getting upset because me and Jaeger are letting people in the castle. But, like, you've been around, like, you know, like, they've all been contributing. Like, that Miller Moss guy, those guys from the British Army, like, yes or no, how they've been contributing? They're making, like, the system of splitting up, like, the group in 3 and, like, giving jobs to people.
Oh,
been
cool.
around for that, right?
I haven't, but I'm impressed. That's awesome.
Yeah, there's the scavengers, engineers, construction workers, and then there's security, there's medical and research, and we're splitting it up and organizing. Like, they've all been contributing. And then there's this new girl, Sam, who's a German, and she actually knew Jaeger. She was friends with Jaeger's boss. And she's like, she studied medical and all that, and read a lot of books and stuff, and she's been helping a lot too. She, like, her, Hans, and Miller, like, saved my life, and Cynthia as well.
Okay.
If they weren't there, like, I would have been dead.
Okay.
And, like, yeah, and we've talked, like, me and Jaeger have questioned and talked and examined everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And Jaeger has very good judgment, so when he decides and he says, you know what, I think this person should be approved in the castle, I'm like, I don't argue with him. I know Jaeger knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I mean...
Everybody, we approved that guy, John, who's going to help out with security. John, Miller, Moss, Lev, and Sam. And Hans. Well, Hans is not part of our group, but he's around, but, you know. But we questioned him very thoroughly, and we made it very clear, like, our rules and how we are in here. And Julie wakes up, and she just says, she thinks that we just, like, letting them in, and she's getting all upset. She's like, who's all these new people, and I don't feel safe, and, like, getting all mad. And she's like, who are you and Jaeger deciding? And like, we're security. That's, like, our job. To decide who's allowed.
I mean,
Jaeger and whatnot.
Jaeger genuinely found this place, as far as I know, and he locked it off.
I get upset when it comes to, like, situations, like, with Phoenix and, like, Austin, like, you know, situations when it's, like, life or death. Everyone depends on me and Jaeger, and then, you know.
Yeah. I think, yeah, I mean, we do depend on you guys. You guys are the...
start deciding their own things, and they start disagreeing with us, and they get all mad with us, and... Yeah.
Excuse me. Well, you guys are the driving force. You guys are the organizing force. You guys get everything done around here, and you keep the calm heads. You've made very good decisions so far as I've seen. The school was maybe a bit of a miss, but you definitely took on board everything that was said about it, and, like, locked off the windows, and, you know, like, you have shown me, like I said to Jaeger the other day, that, like, out of everybody, I think he's the best man for the job. You know, he's the only man that I've seen that, like, ticks enough boxes that I feel okay listening to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be rude, but just people just are so, like just stupid sometimes, bro. Like, they just get so riled up with, like, emotion, and then they start, like, wanting to have their own opinions and all that, which is fine. Like, if you want to have a say in things and, like, and all that, that's fine.
But don't get riled up.
I said it was okay for, yeah, you then you get riled up and it starts getting into arguments and all that, and people start getting mad.
They have to be able to say things
and
without.
That. It was okay. It's okay if Julie and George have a say, but not Billy, right? He has not. I barely see him around.
Okay.
He literally just woke up randomly one day, and like from the minute he woke up today, and that stuff happened with Julie, like everyone started getting into arguments. Like this whole thing started when Billy woke up.
I don't really know him. Is he still awake?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
It just gets me mad, man. I had to step away from it. And, like, without Jaeger here, and Jaeger's the one who's good at talking. Like, he's good at, like, you know, defending those kind of things and, like, reinforcing his choices and, like, decisions. You get what I mean?
I do.
And I'm not, like, that good at that. So that's why I struggle when, like, people, like, just gang up on me like that. And I just start getting mad and frustrated, and then people see me as, like, a bad guy.
You're self-aware enough to notice it, though, you know, and, like, I'm proud of you, because it obviously hasn't blown up into a big fight. It's just tense, which is, you know, better than violence. So,
yeah.
And I feel for you, man, I know, because I know your heart is very much in the right place, and you're right as well, like, you know. And we have to be somewhat open to help, because without help, there's not that many of us. You know what I mean? Like, we lost 4 people in a week. 5 if you count Adam. Well, who counts fucking Adam? Yeah. You know, like, we lost a lot of our friends all in one go, and we do need to replenish our numbers a little bit, especially with people who are qualified and seem nice. And haven't demonstrated any.
Qualified, like they've all been. Like, yeah, they haven't. Yeah, continue. Sorry.
Like, having 2 military guys is a pretty big deal, and I like them as well. I quite liked their energy when I was talking to them too. You know.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Like, we have to kind of give people a chance at the same time, but we have to also be aware that the more we open our doors, you know, we could be infiltrated, or, you know, there could be a fight in here that turns into a big split and a war, and, you know, there's lots and lots of ways that this can go tits up. Yeah. So we have to kind of keep the peace as best as we can.
I don't want this to sound.
Okay.
No, continue. Sorry.
No, you. No, you.
I don't want it to sound like I have a big ego, or like I think me and Jaeger, or like Moss or Cynthia are above anybody. But when, like, moments like that happen, when people get so riled up by emotion and just start blabbing on and, like, arguing and all that, and just disagreeing with what me and Jaeger decides, like, that's when I realize why it's us who, like, make these decisions. Because it's me and Jaeger and Moss and Cynthia who can understand, like, why we do things. We're the only people who can keep level-headed and decide and all that.
You
and
recognize.
I just wish people can understand that. I just wish people can understand why we do what we do.
Yeah. I'll have a talk with them and stuff, you know, like, because I've been around you both quite a lot, and I'm quite happy for the Perrys to keep running things as you do, because, like, and I mean, I'm not being bad to Julie, but she's been gone for quite some time, you know, and she kind of hasn't seen that you and Jaeger do a good job when you're let do your job, you know, that kind of way. So maybe she just needs to have a little bit more experience with that, because, like, you're always, like, you know, and you recognize competence as well, and you're willing to listen to people that you respect, which is such a cool character trait. That's a really nice thing about you, is that you will listen to people if you think that they have a good point and a good perspective on things. You know, Like, you can recognize that and follow it, which is fucking great. And then you have this, like, youthful drive and energy that gets shit done, and you always, like, you have a list in your head of the stuff that needs to be done, and you go and do it. And I think you're great. I really do think that you deserve way more props and respect maybe than you get. And I'll fight your fucking corner with these peoples. I don't want to be mean.
I just wish they understood, man. It's just like,
yeah.
I just don't like whenever like the time comes when like everyone's like doesn't know what to do, they depend on me and Jaeger, and then they do stuff like that, you know.
And they shouldn't be getting emotional, and they certainly shouldn't be fucking making somebody feel bad, man. Like, good vibes, people, please.
I had to get out of it, man. I had to get out of it. Like, I just like, bro, if I kept on talking to Billy, like, I swear, like, it was. Oh my god.
Thank you for getting out of it. Well done, well done, well done. As somebody with a bad temper myself, well done. No, you did good.
It was very hard to just
snap and fucking bite the head off of everybody around you.
Yeah.
I know that feeling. I know the feeling.
Thank you for being understanding stuff.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, listen, I've had some fucking like bad temper moments that I've really regretted, so I know how hard it is to bite your tongue sometimes when somebody's not being fair.
Yeah.
But you do deserve better than that, and I'll maybe talk to them or something. You know, things like this. If you're patient and you
explained it a lot better than I do. I will say that. Like I everything you just said, I wouldn't be able to put into words. Like, I know what I'm thinking, I know what I feel, but I just don't know how to explain it to people.
I love the way you explain things. No, I don't. I don't understand why it comes out so wrong. Because I think just lots of people just don't want to hear that, like, directness and to the pointness. You know what I mean? Like, and it's just who you are, you know? Like, it's you go from one thing to the next very quick, and you know, and firmly, you know what I mean, with kind of confidence. And like, you know, some people might be threatened by that. Some people might think like, hey, does this guy deserve to be this confident? Like, who's this guy? Where is he coming from? But from me knowing you and knowing that your heart is in the right place, like, I have nothing but respect for it. But for people that aren't as familiar, it comes across wrong. But that's on them, kind of. You know what I mean? It's not really on you. You're just who you are, and you don't have to change. You know, like, I mean, maybe time will mellow you out a little bit, but like, I don't think you have to change. You are who you are. You are who you are.
Thank you, Seth. I really needed this talk, man. I was stressing out.
Oh man, I don't like that at all.
I just hope you have a meeting or something, like people can be on the same page. Like, I just, like, people aren't awake enough, and then they want to like just judge off what they see, and it just causes problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're all still getting to know each other as well. Like, this is natural stuff with like when groups of people are in like close proximity. There's always like little dynamics that have to be worked out. Getting to know each other, and you know, finding places for ourselves and everything as well. Man, I hope Julie's okay. I need to talk to her.
Yeah, she just walked off all mad and like getting frustrated and telling Hans to shut up and getting mad. So,
oh no. She's going through a lot herself as well, you know. It's probably like
I like to talk to her as well. I don't want her to see me as like a bad guy or just like.
No.
I like to be on good terms with people.
Yeah, she won't, and give it a little time.
Yeah, if you do talk to her, can you just call me over so I can, like, whenever she's calmed down, and I can just apologize and just clear it up with her.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, let's go back over there.
Fuck it, yeah. No guts, no glory. Oh. Nice colors.
Oh. Oh.
fine, but it's just professional not to go out and hand it out considering I'm on a job. Because I was military, then I dropped out of the military.
It's becoming day.
A little bit more
right. Oh, thank
money
for
in my
that.
pocket.
Yeah, nice.
Thank fuck for
Okay.
that. That's new. I would have expected God or something religious, but not
So-
fuck.
Oh, Jesus! Don't. That was scary. If you get up close to him, it's
Yeah, jump scare.
It was a bit. So anyway, Ross, are you here alone on the military front, or have you got others? I can see
we've
you
got
your...
friends. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, I tend to go
Guys.
out and about, walk about.
Yeah.
Joseph just took off
and
again.
I'll keep
What
an
do you mean
eye
took
out
off?
What do you mean took off?
He jumped the gate.
for building
Is
shit.
he drunk?
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
never mind,
Nope,
never
no,
mind. I need
hold
to
on,
check something
hold
in
on.
my tower. Give me a
Hold
minute.
on,
I'll
hold
be
on,
back.
hold
He's
on.
not drunk. He just took.
Hold on.
Eine Minute. Whatever.
Joseph
Hans would
jumped the gate from the roof from the watchtower and took off. He'll be back.
Who's taking off?
Yesterday, he does it. He likes leaving without.
Joseph,
Right.
if you know him.
Yeah.
It's weird. I
He'll
don't
be
like that.
fine.
Joseph.
We're gonna have to talk to him about it.
Yeah, we
Oh,
will.
Joseph.
All right.
I've met a few people here, darling, but I
Joseph, the
don't
man
think
who
I've
got
met
mauled by a bear, decided to go out on his own.
No.
Oh, no, that's the Danny boy. That's Daniel. Yeah, well, leave him out of it.
Oh,
yeah.
Daniel, Joseph, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, Joseph. I don't think I met him.
Sorry, who's this
I
gentleman?
mean, I don't have like a claw,
Who are you?
on my face, so I just.
I don't believe we've been
my-
properly
my
acquainted. My
name's
name is
Billy.
Sloventin Mihailovic, Lev for short.
Oh,
Nice to meet you and all that.
Whoa. Okay, say that one
Nice to
more time.
meet you
for me,
too.
sir.
Hey, how you doing? All right?
Lavrenti
yeah, I'm grand.
Mihailovic.
Uh-oh.
Lev for short.
Lev. Okay. Lev. Pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm Ray. Short for Ray.
All right. Right, Joseph.
Hey.
Have I met Joseph?
Mm-hmm.
And what's
I've
your
never
name,
heard that name
darling?
before.
Probably have.
Steph.
I'm around.
Steph.
Hmm.
Nice to meet
It's a
you.
pleasure to meet you anyways.
Cool. Steph.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Are you
Save my light battery.
are you a resident in this establishment, or are you just passing through? Like,
No, I live here.
Go.
I'm not sure if I live here or not. Daniel doesn't really want me here. I know that, so I might fuck off.
Thank you.
What's that all about?
It's not what I said. It's not what I said at all. Never told you I don't want you here.
Well, okay, let's
Oh.
not fight. But what do you mean?
Well, nothing. I don't want to go there again, Steph, because it's pointless, really.
I'd like to know.
Fine choice.
Oh well. No, it's just that I'm a sleepy bastard, and he's having a ding at me because he says I'm never awake, and therefore I ain't got no status, and I'm not important, and all that bollocks. But what he doesn't
Never what I said
know.
either. Putting words in my mouth.
Right, can we
Shall we go to the
tone it
outpost?
down? I know.
No, I
she
really want to
asked, but
work
don't.
this through though, because I
No,
don't
no,
like
it's cool.
tension.
No, I don't want to go. There's no tension at all.
If I look,
Seems like there is
Right.
though.
if you,
Right.
yeah, there is
I'm very
tension.
frustrated with the way you're putting in my mouth. I never said any of those things to you.
All right.
Let's work it
look
through.
Here, look here. Right, both of you, look here. Right, Billy and Daniel. Right, are you willing to just put this down, start anew, and go over? He may have said some stuff that you don't agree with, and so many the other way around, and there may have been something, but are you okay to put it down and get to work? Because that's the most important part. If you're two are bickering, we can't work.
No, go to the gate. He got someone with him at the gate.
Oh, I'm cool,
fuck's
man.
sake. Hold on.
I'd still be interested to know what the start of all of this was.
Oh, nothing, darling. It's just I'm sleepy, so I go walk about. I come back.
Yeah.
And you know, I think he gets the because I'm not contributing. You know, but I'm cool. He just
Wasn't it something like you came at him something about, who's he to tell people what to do or something like that?
Okay.
No, not really. No.
Oh, have you already What happened
anyway,
to... Wait.
It's all history. I've got a short memory. It's all over. And as that Moss fella just said, you know, we've all got to get on, haven't we? And I get on with most people. So, you know...
Still doesn't justify the fact he said you don't have any rights in it.
Yeah, he said I don't have any status or any rights, which I thought was a bit mean. I was just standing up for that girl that I met when I first arrived here. She's apparently now pregnant, and I said that I was a bit concerned if she was working on chemicals and stuff and doing research that she might affect the baby. And the baby's really important, and I think he took that the wrong way, and I didn't mean it bad. I was just looking out for her, because when I met her, she seemed like quite a nice girl. And I thought, Christ, if someone's having a baby, that's a miracle in this place. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's dying. If someone's going to have a baby, we need to look after it. That's not unreasonable. But I don't know. I can't be doing with it. So I'll keep me my face zipped. How's that? You know? I'm a reasonable bloke. I just don't like being bossed around by a kid, basically.
Daniel does a lot for all of us, to be honest. Like he is.
So that's definitely the quote of the year. Quote of the year. What do I say? Quote of the millennia. Fucking hell.
What do you mean?
He's been on everyone's neck for like since the island.
Yeah, but he gets stuff done, and most of us just laugh at him now. Lieutenant Dan. It's just the way he is.
Yeah,
He doesn't. His heart's in the right place. He just has a very direct way of going on. It's just his personality.
Oh, no,
he doesn't actually mean to boss people around. He's doing the only way that he knows how. The best thing that he can. And his tone is funny. Try and laugh at him. He's terse, but when you get to know Dan, even when he's relaxed and joking, that's still his vibe.
Yeah.
Like he is like that kind of high energy, like tense, like
See what
you know,
started
like that's
it all
who
off
he is.
I was talking to Julie. She was desperately unhappy. She just lost her husband, and I was saying, I'm really sorry to hear that you say that. And then Daniel just cut right across us talking and said, there's wolves outside, and it's like, yeah, I can hear them, man, but I'm trying to tell this poor woman, I'm sorry to hear her husband's died. It's like he's got no social awareness.
That's not his fault necessarily, though. You know, like...
Yeah, okay.
He really might, like, I've thought that of Dan a couple of times. I think he might have, like, ADHD or something like that.
Yeah, sure, but, I mean, he's just so aggressive. And
it's
just pissing vinegar 24/7.
And I suppose what it does is, you know, I've been outside these walls wandering around like a fucking idiot for weeks, and it just set me off.
If you can turn it on his head and turn it into jokes with him, he loves that and he responds really well to that, and then you can have a back and forth.
All right. Well, I tell you what, Steph, you sound like a right level-headed woman. I'll try and do that. If it backfires, please help me.
I'm gonna go sleep for a little bit, but I'll see you later, okay?
All right, night,
Daniel.
Dan.
Cheers, mate. All right, catch you soon, fella.
Let me just check what's happening at the gate again.
Yeah.
Like, really, he is like that all the time. Like, he's not. He even when he's joking, like, he makes me laugh because he's so unique. He's just his own person. I've never met anybody quite like him.
Quite like it. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Watching games, commentating them for people who listen on radio and.
Yeah, I'm cool, Steph. Yeah, thanks for that.
No bother. I just don't like people fighting, you know.
No, I need a little bit of counselling myself, you know. It's been tough, you know, but I'm all right. I'm a bit, what's the word? A bit moody sometimes. I lost my wife, you know. And I came here in the fucking plane crashed and people died. It wasn't pleasant, you know. So anyway, enough of my fucking sub story. Or sob story.
I haven't gotten bitten. I've been very cautious.
I know where you're coming from. I know where you're coming from.
Alrighto. Oh, jeez. Where's the Moss dude? He seemed like a sensible fella.
Yeah.
Someone keeping you up?
I don't know. I think I'm malnourished or something. I've been sleeping a lot. I don't seem to be able to get rested at all.
So have I. That's the problem. I got a bit of a telling off for being asleep too much, and I said, well, you know, needs must and all that shit. Anyway, here there's going to be some sort of party tomorrow night. Is that right?
Yeah, open mic.
Yeah.
It's going to be great fun.
Okay. I don't mind a bit of karaoke. Yeah.
Yeah, do karaoke. We've got people with instruments and variety acts. I'm even like encouraging people that don't have anything to do, that like they could get up and tell a story or anything, you know?
Yeah, that's. I'll tell you what it would do. It would certainly lighten the mood a bit.
I think it's desperately needed at this point.
So if you need somebody to go out.
I think, to be honest with you, Steph, I inadvertently walked into a situation
skill issue in the
quite
protocol,
tense, you know.
So you
already.
were the. So you came in on the plane a couple months ago,
It's been a lot
right?
lately. We lost like 4 people last week. And there's a lot of new people after coming in as well, so there's like a lot of dynamical shifts that are happening at the minute, so it's a little intense, alright.
Never end up in a plane crash.
Yeah, no, I get it. I do. I really do. Yeah.
I mean, there's a plane crash. Like when this all happened.
I was on the plane, mate.
That's cool.
Let's go on.
Over at different times. That's what he's trying to ask you.
Oh, right. I came in before this happened, if that helps.
Alright.
I was on the plane myself.
Cheers, Billy, but it's not right now, mate. Alright?
Oh, what's that, mate?
Well, we're just, we're making sure that... All 3 of you are talking about
Yeah,
planes.
I think all 3 of us are talking of 3 different planes.
Shit, that's a lot of planes. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll butt out. See you later.
Yeah. Well, anyway. Even then.
Marcus, me and Marcus will be talking shit, so Marcus, you can come around here as well, just to have a quick chat with him. So, yeah. So, I mean, I've already asked him, but look, he was a sports commentator, right? So... for people on the radio, and he's from the States, he's from New York.
Cheers.
You know, he told me that he's pretty good at hiking. He likes to hike, likes to walk out, likes to climb
we're
things,
gonna need more kindling.
Might be right up your street, your sort of thing.
I didn't know.
Yeah, that might be. If anyway, in either case anyway, Jaeger still has to talk to him, give him the final okay. I mean, if anything, like, he can stay around the cabin.
Marcus is growing on me an awful lot.
Cabin down the road. Yeah. It's close enough to where if anything happens, he could run to us, but he's not inside the compound.
I'm alright. I cooked up some steaks back there.
You got water? You good on water?
Canteen's running a bit empty, but it should last me.
Go on.
Well,
hit the pump over there.
Yeah, go fill your water up.
You guys sure?
Fucking fuck.
I think the fire's too wet.
Fuck. That's annoying.
Yeah, the fire's drenched. Yeah.
Thank you guys. It means a lot.
Bollocks. Alright, okay, hold on.
So you're here for hockey, right?
Yeah.
Ah! Oh no.
conversations. Don't like.
A lot of anybody who's like watching who's like English. Oh fuck! What the fuck? Anybody who's watching who's English. If you've ever seen an old British sitcom called One Foot in the Grave, and you remember Victor Meldrew, just reminds me a lot of Victor Meldrew sometimes.
Scavenging. Playing
trail.
low.
You fucking keep beating me to everything.
Whatever life throws at me, I just gotta deal with it. You know,
Alright,
I
I'm
just
not gonna
took
complain.
the
Fine
bark
shit.
and firewood out of the fire that
Ooh, I like
already
that attitude.
had it in it, and then
Yep, that is a very good.
Fuck's sake, if I'd have known it was that easy, but we're grand now for ages, so that's good.
So
yeah, it's fine. We have plenty now. Yeah.
So yeah, we'll hold on to what we were saying earlier, that you'll, if you are really, truly want to join us here, we'll let you stay at the cabin at the end of the road. And once Jaeger wakes up, we'll tell him we'll tell him meet you at the cabin, and we'll bring you back, and he can have a full conversation with you.
That's works with me.
Yep.
New guy.
You sound
Oh,
Irish, so
right,
you
yeah.
must be Steph, right?
That's me.
Sound well.
I'm Miller. Good to meet you.
Yeah, cool. I think Miller and Moss, isn't it? I was kind of around you the other
Just
day.
nervous and scared.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to wake
Yeah.
up and walk downstairs.
Welcome to the
see a
team.
gun
I don't think
pointed
I-
at me, so.
Yeah.
Miller,
I think I
right, or
got to
Moss?
meet you the other day.
I always confuse you too. Moss, right?
No.
Or is that?
Yeah. Sure, I'm Mark. Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Oh, shut the fuck up! I'm still trying to learn. Shut up! You Brits all look the same.
Wow! Whoa!
I'm kidding.
Whoa!
What the fuck did you just call me? Oh,
call
you're
you
dead,
a
buddy.
Brit.
You're fucking dead, buddy. I'm gonna get you. Bucket of spiders
I
in your
didn't call
bed.
you a
You're
Brit.
fucked. You're fucked, Marcus.
I don't want to deal with the IRA today. Piss off.
Even
Have
I
you
know
got a
it's an
car,
Irish
actually?
person, isn't it?
Anyway, just make
I
sure
got a
that he
car.
stays
Oh
here.
fuck it up.
All right. So just make sure he stays here, doesn't wander off by himself. The guy that just showed up.
Alright, thanks, man.
You really
Pleasure meeting
cracked
you.
yourself up with that one, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did. I fucked the ball up, so I'm just leaving.
You guys mind if I have a seat?
No, not at all. Go ahead. I
You
fucking
guys,
killed
fucking
myself.
Finally feel like a man. That grey suit was getting on my nerves. Blue suit always wins.
The blue does definitely suit you better. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Still surprising on why you still want to wear one, but to be fair, you do you, mate. Miller.
Yeah, mate.
Could you watch Joseph? Not Joseph. Sorry, Logan there for me. I'm gonna go deposit some things elsewhere.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on him. He's a sound lad. He's fine. It's just, you know.
Make sure he stays that way.
Mixed up.
Marcus still gets us mixed up. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, he was literally just talking to you, and then came over to me and asked if I was Moss.
I'm way more better looking than you. I mean, I don't know what to say.
All right, mate. Fucking keep.
What was that? You gonna continue? No, I didn't think so. Anyway, right. So keep a watch on him. I'd be appreciated. I've got to go put some stuff down. All right.
Alright.
Cheers.
Fucking prick.
Oh, this is fun. I like the new people. I don't know what everybody's giving out about.
Well, I think I don't know. This is like a new system Jaeger's put in place about roles. People aren't too happy about it.
Oh dear.
Why? I thought people wanted more structure.
Well, yeah.
Some people do,
apparently
but some haven't. No, I think there's, and because I'd usually be one of them where I'm like, wait a minute, rules, isn't this the end of the world? Don't we not have those anymore?
People want structure
Does
when
anyone
they're the
know
ones
where
in
Julie
charge.
is?
I haven't seen her, bud.
Thank you.
Yeah, people seem to want structure when they're the ones giving the structure.
In fairness, some people have been gone for a bit as well, or like, you know, haven't been around as much, and whereas like I've been around quite a bit, and I trust Jaeger and Daniel to do the right thing, and you know, they're judge of character on people, and you know, things like that. Whereas not everybody has that same respect for Dan and Jaeger yet, but hopefully, you know, we go long enough without it biting us in the ass that everybody kind of comes around.
Yeah, I mean the interesting thing was I've been up and about the last few days, week nearly, and it's the people who haven't been up that are complaining that this happened. So.
Yeah, well, not everybody's around when every decision gets made, you know. And we can't, like, do everything by committee or nothing will ever get done. So.
And I think that's why they've introduced the hierarchy thing. Just so.
Is it a hierarchy? What's the deal with it? I don't know what the.
So Jaeger's in charge, I suppose. I think he was before we even showed up. But he's put people in charge of different sectors. So Daniel's in charge of security with Moss, and Sin is in charge of research and development for the cure, and Marcus is in charge of scavenging towns.
Sound like totally reasonable appointments.
It's a sound strategy.
How does...
Apparently...
No, you go on.
I did not mean to interrupt. But,
no, you're okay.
I mean, considering who... well, a lot of people were grumbling about the appointment of the research and development. Because...
yeah, I was going to say the same thing.
But the alternative is...
It seems strange. She seems like the least qualified out of all of them, to be honest. And I'm not being bad on Sin.
We have Dr. Hans now.
I'm an actual virologist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Isn't Dr. Hans the rampant alcoholic and morphine?
No, that's Dr. George.
Person?
He's
that's
the
George.
one that just asked where Julie was.
Ah. Dr. Hans is a Deutsch, though. Ugh. I wouldn't trust a Deutsch in my life.
So is Jaeger.
Who says I trust him with my life? I trust you two both.
Fair enough.
Where is this Dr. Hans, anyway?
Fucking Mila, where the hell did you come from?
I was on the toilet a moment ago, and then I came out.
Ah, okay. Okay. Sorry I asked.
That's fine. Sometimes people do those things, you know? Don't know if you've noticed.
Dr. Hans was about earlier, by the way.
I saw him briefly, yeah.
What?
Yeah, he was at the
Why
gate
didn't they put you in charge, Mr. Miller? You might be a combat nerd, but you must have some...
I don't... viruses and research aren't my thing, so that's...
Combat medic is its own niche.
Very different. Yeah.
Of course you have some... Well, think about it.
I mean, I understand how viruses work, but I couldn't make a vaccine, you know?
Perhaps a vaccine is out of reach. But...
Oh, sorry. I keep interrupting now.
Let me finish what I was speaking. Perhaps a vaccine is out of reach, but could you not think of methods to perhaps increase prevention of infection or anything like that?
Well, that's exactly what a vaccine does. A vaccine will increase... Well, but there's no way of preventing it other than wearing protective clothing.
Oh. I suppose. Not a doctor after all. But please, miss, continue. I did not mean to interrupt.
I was gonna ask him if he had much lab experience.
No, I was type to sit in a lab and like I said, if you're shot, scratched, stabbed, I can help you with that. But I'm not gonna sit on a microscope and be able to tell you about viruses and bacteria.
Hmm. Have you much
Like I said, I was
field experience?
Yeah, I have plenty of action in the field. I mean, I've patched up more wounds than I can remember now.
Well, I'll not ask. But that's cool. That's really useful.
Yeah. But, I mean, I was talking to Sin mostly about it because, oh, actually, mostly Hans. I was talking to Dr. Hans about viruses, and the virus that we are dealing with here, but obviously he knows more than I do. But I mean, even a vaccine wouldn't prevent. I mean, it wouldn't permanently stop you from being able to get it. It just might better your chances of survival.
That's a really good point. A vaccine is not a cure. That's wild. I hadn't thought of that.
Because all it does is train your white blood cells to fight it off, but from what they've been saying, this virus attacks the white blood cells themselves. So it might give you a bit more time. Yeah.
Weird. Oh, that's wild.
So
That's a weird one.
Yeah. So I mean, if everyone here is vaccinated, you might have what 8 hours to live rather than an hour, but there's still no way of guaranteeing your survival if you get bitten.
Shit. How do you cure a virus? You have to like kill every copy of the virus, surely.
Yeah.
God, I wonder is that
also
even possible?
From what Dr. Hans said, there's no way to cure a person who's already been infected due to the fact the virus kills all the white blood cells. And so even if you did get cured of the virus and you'd return to normal, you'd have zero immune system, and any kind of infection or other virus would kill you
out,
more or less instantly. Yeah.
Could we not outlast the infection? Not of course. Couldn't we just fortify the castle and wait out until all the infected die? Because how biology works is they can't move around forever, correct? They need some source of energy.
Yeah.
They'll eventually starve out and die, won't they?
I do not know about, because they don't even seem to eat people. They just infect other people.
I've seen them chasing after like goats and chickens and stuff. I haven't seen them eat them though, but I don't know if they do. That's a really good point. I wonder how long it takes. Like, I wonder what their metabolism is like. You know, like, is there... And I mean...
Where are they getting their energy from?
Yeah.
Because the virus affects the... well, mostly the brain and the bones. But I don't know. I've never seen them eat anything, unless they've learned how to photosynthesize. I don't.
Solar powered zombies.
Yeah.
But they still need minerals and water from the ground. At least that's what I remember from biology.
Yeah, there's the life cycle. Yeah.
Shit's above my pay grade.
They can't move around forever, can they?
I don't think
It doesn't make sense. It's not biologically possible.
But the virus completely overtakes the body, from what I've heard. I don't know if the virus I mean, the virus has been known to transform the body already, so it could have transformed in other ways.
Yeah, and could have made,
like-
like, I was just thinking there, like, it might have made the metabolism really, really slow. And that's why they can only
Yeah.
sort of shuffle and then have, like, bursts of speed. You know what I mean? So, like, whatever, they might
Yeah.
still be running on, like, and I'd say they might even be running on their own muscle mass. They could be, like, metabolizing all of their bodily fat and muscle. And it's just,
Eventually
like,
they'll run out.
slowly eating itself. Yeah, and eventually, yeah, either way, eventually they will all drop dead. Unless they're being replenished. You know, like, maybe there's, like, new places falling, you know, more people coming out of bunkers and getting bitten or whatever, you know, that kind of way. But at that, even if they are being somewhat replenished, that'll never, like, I mean, fucking 8 billion people on the planet or something when it all fell down.
Yeah. Well, apparently half. From what Dr. Han said, they estimate half of the population of the world has been infected.
Feels higher, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's probably
Thing
more.
is, you're lucky. South Korea has been depopulated by war. Imagine somewhere like Russia, Moscow, St. Petersburg, Rostov-on-Don. All those places would be crawling with infected. But here, there's... Chernigorsk had a population of maybe 100,000, not even... The statistics are from years back before the war. Nobody knows.
Ireland is very similar. There was never that many people, like 7 million, I think, on the whole island when it fell. Which is, it sounds like an awful lot, but most of that was in the cities and it kind of wiped itself out. Countryside was very, very sparsely populated. I kind of just got away with living in the hedges. But, like, I can't imagine what it would have been like around London or even around Dublin, like, intense. Fucking you wonder.
Lev, you know you can sit down, right?
I not want to dirty my suit.
Ah.
Fuck's sake.
Sit on the
Well,
bench.
I mean, my seat's taken by some wood, so I can't really sit down either.
Oh.
You can take my standing spot.
Standing spot now. Sit down, mate. If anything, we can clean your suit. Don't worry about it.
Ah, well, you don't have any soap
sit-
here, really.
Yeah, sit down. It's please.
You're making the place look
What are you going
untidy.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, it's a castle, right? It's no, it's no lovely, 5-star hotel. But please, Lev, sit down. Your bones are a lot older than the rest of us.
Oh, so it's about my age now.
Right, it's not about an age thing. More or less, just have a sit down. Makes you look like you're always
So
on
you
edge.
think I'm old and infirm now?
No, never said that. I never said that. I said that makes it look like you're on edge.
I just like standing.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Light, you bastard. There we go.
Put the last one on there so I can have a seat, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, sorry, Mina.
Please.
You're stressing him out.
It's making me feel stressed out. Sounds like you got something to say. It's rough.
It's rough.
Remember what I was before all this? I might just have something to say.
Oh yeah, I know. It was on the...
Yeah.
It was on all that fun stuff.
I'm going to be
Right.
cleaning my suit pants, Mr. Moss.
Pay extra?
You're the one who told me to sit down, making you stressed.
Alright, I'll add that on the bottom of the contract. Told me to wash this
Oh, that's
suit.
already been drafted. Can't change the terms.
Fuck off,
Ah,
you
what
put in
the-
the contract. If I sit down, you have to wash my trousers. Like.
Very specific.
Well,
No, it was
it's
more or less.
Well, it's with your employers. Yeah, the contract. I might have forgotten what the exact terms were. I know I have to pay you.
I know the exact terms of the contract, but I'm not allowed to read them unless you say that I can.
You can't.
Exactly. There we go. So it doesn't matter if I knew or not. No one's gonna hear it. Anyways, but yeah, enough of that. Poor Logan probably thinks we're a bunch of. Sounds like we're a big married couple. Everyone's just arguing with each other for no reason.
Seems like a fun group.
It is. Very fun group. I mean, if you look past Miller, he's annoying. Very annoying. Dreadful person.
I'm not
Horrible
fucking
person.
annoying. What?
He is. Oh, this lad. Yeah, I believe him. Honestly.
He was the biggest pain in the arse in this castle.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I mean, yeah, right. I mean, it's not exclusive to this castle. I mean, Miller, your record goes years back, mate. Years back.
Whatever. Nah.
Mr. Miller, I do genuinely believe you have a death issue times the way you drive cars.
I've never crashed.
Think
okay.
now.
Light bumps.
Crash? All I hear is crash.
No, but like, slightly tapping into the tree when I'm reversing is not a crash.
To be fair, I'll give it to me. It was like some back-end country road, you know. You can hardly see where you're meant to go. Yeah.
Was it nighttime?
And let's give it to me. I mean, it's probably a Russian car, so.
What's wrong with Russian? It's not a Russian made. What's wrong with Russian cars?
Well, I mean, Russian cars, they've got the reputation to be basically indestructible, but drive like a bath.
Like a bat.
I mean, us.
Never driven one of those.
Believe me, when I was younger, that Ada 4x4, whew, might as well been a tank.
And you know what? Ask him us. I was drifting on the airfield earlier.
Yeah, but that's not the point. You're not a plane, are you, mate? Driving a car.
I was still drifting the car. Because you won't let me drift on any other road other than the airfield.
Yeah, fair point, yeah. I didn't facilitate this, by the way. I wasn't opposed to him going.
Look. Every single piece of that car
down the runway
was just as intact as when we got back as when we left.
What about the tires?
You're not wrong.
Tires are fine.
I might be wrong about this because I haven't been there, but generally an airfield is just a big, wide, open space, like very, very large, very flat.
Yeah, that's why it's the only place I can hit 120.
Okay. I was about to say, it's not that impressive that you didn't hit anything on a wide, open, flat space.
Yeah. Well, actually, I did hit 120 on the way to Novaya.
Yeah, okay.
And
do you know what?
Moss had a fucking heart attack.
No, I was perfectly sane in that car, thank you very much. I was locked in as usual. No need to say that I was doing anything else. God. See, I hate this guy, man. I hate Miller. I hate him so much.
Actually, if I recall, I think I started telling you the speed I was going, ever so slightly increasing bit by bit, and you shouting, Miller, slow down. That's all I heard.
I mean, you're leaving out a few key words, but don't be TNTs.
We should really get a new car. The Ada is awful.
Yeah, we're working on it. And jokes
I'm
all
a bigger
aside,
fan
we're
of the
working on it.
Sarka, but I don't think we're gonna find one.
A Sarka? Why would you want that piece of shit?
I should probably listen to Lev on this one. He's probably driven half the cars. Well, in his youth.
Well, what other car?
The Gunther, it's German made. That's a good car right there.
There are worse cars to have than the Ada. It can
Wait, I thought you did like Germans.
I like their cars.
Fair.
The Ada by far is the worst car.
Ooh, what was that?
Yeah?
Someone was shooting in the distance.
Alright, never mind me. Obviously not a big deal. But it might be.
What?
We don't know who that is. Or do we? I don't know. I just don't like getting too comfortable with shots in the distance and being like, oh, it's just shots in the distance. Like, that could be anything. Going back to my hole. I don't like the idea of somebody opening the door and I'm just sitting there blankly.
because there was a lot of buffalo there.
Accidentally timed that quite well. Okay. No, 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 no. I never even watched the OC. Thought it was terrible crap altogether. Oh, and I wasn't wrong. Most people my age would want to hang me right now. But it was shite. Pure and utter, complete chewing gum for the brain. Maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but shit was corny, man. Real corny. And not even fun corny, like 80s corny. It was like corporate corny. What am I going to play? Oh yeah, I need to practice. Capo, capo on the second fret. Didn't I make you feel like you were the only man? Yeah, didn't I didn't even mean that to come out so Janice-y. Hold on. Didn't I make you feel Oh, that's better. Each time I tell myself I think I've had enough, but I'm gonna show you, baby, that a woman can be tough. Come on, come on, come on, come on and take it. Take a little piece of my heart now, baby. Break it, break another little bit of my heart now, darling, yeah. Come on, take another little piece of my heart now, baby. You know you got it, child, if it makes you feel good. There we go. You're out on the streets looking good, baby, deep. Baby, deep down in your heart, yes, you know that it ain't right. How the rest of it goes. Oh yeah. It ain't right. You're out on the streets looking good, baby, deep down in your heart, yes, you know that it ain't right. Never, 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 never gonna hear me when I cry. Baby, I cry all the time. But each time I tell myself, well, I can't stand the pain. But when you hold me in your arms, I'll sing it once again. Come on, come on, come on, come on and take it. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Break it, break another little bit of my heart now, darling, yeah. Come on, take another little piece of my heart now, baby. You know you got it, child, if it makes you feel good. Now that I've got that out of my system. I fucking love rock music, you know. I love it. Oh shit. Where's me? When you hold me in your arms. God. Sorry. Nobody needed to hear that. Whoops. Oh God. Good fucking rock song will make your heart go, you know. I think I'll just practice the have I got a fucking shit on me forehead or not? And look at the state of this. I really need to sort this setup out. Know that it ain't right. Never, never gonna hear me when I cry. Each time I tell myself I can't stand the pain when you hold me in arms. I'm singing once again. Come on, come on, come on, come on and take it. Peace in my heart now, baby. Another little bit of my heart now, darling, yeah. Have another little piece of my heart now, baby. You know you got it, child, if it makes you feel good. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, what was the other one? Oh yeah, the big one. Let me try it. I don't want to be like... I don't want to be fucking around with not able to hear because my headset's off while there's somebody running around nearby. I broke my other mug, my Queen of fucking everything mug. I'm so disappointed. Very sad. I should mute myself because I don't know this.
Ray. Thing. If you got nothing else better to do, take this other barrel in my cabin and put it up in the armory.
It's Steph, is it? Right? Isn't it?
Oh, yeah. What's up?
Yeah. Never met you before. Well, formally introduced. I know we were just chatting around the campfire just a second ago. Probably heard the nice back and forth that I have with Miller. Don't worry, he's a very, very good friend of mine.
Okay.
We're just heading out. Do you need anything?
Where he's headed?
South. We're going to be going mostly to medical places just because we need some more medical supplies. Other than that...
I've been feeling a bit useless lately. Would you mind if I came with you?
I mean, you can. We'd be pretty full in the car.
Oh, yours are taking a car. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no bother.
You know what? No. Don't worry. Next time, you're coming.
Okay.
Alright?
Alright, thanks. I promise I'm not completely useless.
No, I didn't doubt you were, but still. if you hear anyone going out and I'm going with them, just ask for Moss, and I'll be there. Which
All
is
right.
me, by the way. So,
Yeah, cool.
pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Mouse. Properly, anyway.
Nice to meet
Hmm. You alright, Mila?
Where did everyone go?
I think
fine.
they're going south on a loot run, I think.
Ah, okay.
Meds and stuff. I am actually short of fucking bandages as well, so that's good.
Ah.
I heard you playing a bit up there.
Oh.
Yeah, it didn't stop too long.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn the Russian anthem on my guitar, but it's a bit tricky.
Oh.
Because it's like a whole orchestra that plays it, so to try and get all the right notes to make it actually sound like it, it's kind of difficult.
Interesting.
Yeah, tried.
Yeah, there's not like
You know what it sounds like?
What? Oh no, I haven't heard it
The
before.
anthem. It's quite majestic, I guess.
Cool. I wonder if we can find a tape.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe in like a police station or something for parades or such things.
Yeah.
I would imagine. Maybe they have one.
No, I
But
wouldn't.
besides that, I don't really think anyone would have that. Maybe my babushka, but I don't know. That's about it.
Yeah. Funny thing about the Irish national anthem is barely any of us actually know the words. Because they're in
Oh, really?
Irish. Yeah, they're in Irish. And
Oh.
most people's Irish isn't very good. They speak English mostly.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
I
It's
do
difficult
actually know
then,
all the words.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
So you know the lyrics or not?
I do, yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. My anthem is very easy because it does not have any words.
Oh, right.
So that's very nice. Hmm.
I suppose, yeah. Are you sure it doesn't have any? It's not like
No,
there's not
no,
like
it's
any
completely instrumental.
like...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah.
God. You think about I hadn't thought about it before that a lot of the musical skill will have been lost. Like
By the outbreak, yeah. It would have.
I'm sure, well, I don't know, like would there even be you couldn't be guaranteed that there's like one of each kind of musician left to teach anybody.
Oh, that's crazy to think about, actually.
Like marching bands and
I know there is enough guitarists out here, that's for sure.
There seems to be, yeah, thank God. Basic bitches that
But I
we
guess
all
it's
are.
also the easiest probably best easiest instrument to play out here, At least acoustic,
Yeah,
I
drums
would kill to
arguably.
have electric guitar. Drums could be, I guess, if you put some pots and pans together.
Ellie was playing the drums on her
No, I
guitar
was-
the other day. She's winding me
Oh,
up.
really? That's interesting.
She
Like
was
this-
literally just doing this. It wasn't that
like that.
impressive. She was winding me
I
up.
mean,
She
it
was
is-
being
it is
silly.
Percussion. It is percussion.
I think, yeah,
Sometimes
I'm looking
I
forward
was speaking to someone lately, and I forgot whose name this was, but they were saying about that they wanted to get electric guitar, and I'm like, how do you do this? How do you get? I mean, you have generator here, so you have to have power, but like, the only place maybe they have is in Chernogorsk. Maybe have music store, but yeah. I think it's too dangerous to go there, ever.
I wonder, could you rig up a normal speaker like an amp? Like, you know what I mean? Probably
I
not.
think it's difficult. I don't think so.
I don't understand
Like
enough
if you
about it. Like, what is
play
an
bass
amplifier?
on a guitar amplifier, it already breaks apart sometimes. So it's always be careful with that because you may ruin your amplifier. And that's like they're hard to come by nowadays. So it would be a waste.
God, it would be good to get one though.
That would be crazy. Also, just for like vocals or any other thing, you can just rug a microphone up and just do that way. In case you want to play for like more people, like a crowd.
I think the acoustics in here should be pretty good. Like, there's a lot of big stone reflections, like facing the stage. Might be a bit heavy on the high
you guys
end.
built it, yeah. Looks nice.
Yeah, it's
for
it's for tomorrow,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's nice.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to be able to play standing up, I guess.
That's tricky. It is tricky.
It should be a lot of fun though. Krona's Got Talent. Krona's Got Talent.
Yeah. I wish I could be there.
Oh, can you not come?
No, I cannot.
Why?
I feel like tomorrow
tired.
just gonna be staying in bed.
Yeah. Fuck it anyway. Well, that's annoying. I was really looking forward to it after I heard you play.
It's alright. I can play any day. I will give concerts to make up.
I'm sure it won't be the last one as well.
Also, no, probably not. But, I have stage fright, so if I were to play in front of too many people, I will shit my pants anyway, so I don't think that would be good.
I know. Gosh, I wish I knew how to help people with that. Like, I mean, I used to get such terrible stage fright, right? But I'd try and I'd like start a song and then I'd like chicken out halfway through, and I still do it sometimes. I wouldn't do it in like a big performance now, but I just got so much practice in the end. Because it is nerve-wracking playing in front of people. And do you know what? It's actually not too bad playing. What's worse is at the end of the song when you're like, and everybody's like, oh, wow, or whatever. And it's kind of like, I feel awkward when I get the compliments. You know what I mean? Like, I want to play for people, but like, I just don't say anything about it.
You prefer it when there is awkward silence after you're playing?
I don't know about awkward silence
I
either.
guess it is either very good or very bad. Like, either you have completely blown away people and they're mind blown and just like, whoa, this is so good, or they're like, oh, this is
how do I tell her?
horrible.
How do I tell her how bad that was? Yeah.
But nah, it's always difficult to play in front of people.
But it gives you a rush.
I guess it's just about doing it a lot of time. It does. It's a lot of fun.
It can sometimes be kind of hard to handle, and like I would be kind of like extroverted. Like, I always liked to be in drama classes and stuff like that, and like performing. I'm extroverted, but with nerds. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was a weird kid. But I was always the extroverted weird kid. Do you know what I mean? Like, the one that kind of linked everybody together and made friends and adopted all the introverts. So I have that in me where I like really want to perform. But I do chicken out, and it does freak me out at the end. Like, I don't know. I always get like just nervous giggles then, and I'm like, my heart is pounding, and I'm like, okay, I need a break.
Nah, I get it. But honestly, like, the best thing there is after like playing like music or like a show in front of people, and when it's like after the show, especially if you're like with other people performing together, like you're like done and you go like backstage or whatever, and then just hanging out, and it's like there's no more the nerves of being on stage, but you still have like all the adrenaline, so you just it feels really good, It's so much fun.
I played in a band one time But we only like played on a Monday night, do you know, that kind of way? Like, and I only got up for a couple of songs with them, so it wasn't like super impressive or anything. But like, I remember a crowd of like 13, 14 people felt amazing. It was like, you know, like everybody's having a good time. They're all drunk. They were like, I think it was like the World Cup. They were like Uruguay fans or something. Like, it was mental. Like, these guys had never been in this pub before or whatever. Just wandered in on a Monday night, having a ball. And I just remember it was just like a really, really, really nice feeling. I can't imagine playing in a big
to, like,
stage.
get into it, you know. Like, it's like just big enough to be like a little bit nervous about, but like not too big that it is like you shut down, you know.
I used to be in
Like,
choirs
it's good
and
to get
stuff.
into it like then.
I found it when I was in choir, the bigger the crowd, nearly the less nervous I was, because I couldn't make out individual faces.
I guess
You know what I
it is,
mean?
yeah.
It was kind of like
Maybe if you
I
go
don't know.
perform, we just need to put like a bunch of like smoke grenades in
I
front of you,
love
so it's
smoke.
just like smoke effects,
Yes,
and there's just no one you can see. It's just the stage that you see, and then it's like you're playing for yourself. It
Brilliant.
doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, brilliant, brilliant. Put a couple of
It helps.
construction lights in my face and cover me in smoke, and I'll be fine.
Exactly. You just cut off all your senses, and then you know you will play just fine.
Yeah, you still get a really pure experience that way. I always loved smoke, even with like dancing or anything. Like, if I used to be out in a club, I used to. Well, I mean, I didn't really spend much time clubbing, but one time these rave nights, you came to my metal bar. Like and funny enough, like, God, this was long ago now, but it was like my mum and my ex-boyfriend that like made these raves. These were crazy as well. Like, it was in the basement of a metal bar. All the walls are painted black, but covered in like neon art. And then like they had these two outdoor smoke machines that were way too big, way too big. They were like smoke cannons. You turned them on and it was like and the whole basement was filled with smoke. It used to set off the fire alarm, and like in the middle of a song, the fire alarm is going, and everybody starts going, wee-oo, 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 along with the fire alarm, like still raving away. Like, it was wild. It was great, great fun. But there was so much smoke that you really felt alone when you were dancing. So it was this like really loud, beautiful, fucking cool electronic music. It was great. It was a great couple of years. I wouldn't trade it for anything.
This sounds a lot of fun.
I was mad.
But also like a choking hazard, maybe.
It was probably deeply unhealthy for all of us.
Can imagine.
We did not give a shit. It was too cool. And it was flavored as well, so like every week it'd be like a different flavor. It's like vanilla week or like apple week.
That's fun to give it like a theme, you know. Yeah, okay.
Man.
That's cool. That's cool.
It was the most unexpected place to ever have rave nights, because this was like a real like stuffy like metal bar full of bikers and fucking punks and wild.
Yeah, it
Oh, it was
sounds
cool.
interesting. But I mean, you never know. I mean,
but it was all
I
of
guess
it was the
it kind of
younger.
goes
I
together.
think, yeah. You see, it was a lot of the younger metalheads that wanted this. That like Korn fans and like, you know, my generation basically. Like that kind of like we actually. People say that metal died, but I think a lot of people that used to listen to like really, really heavy metal got into like really, really heavy dance music, like dubstep. I still love dubstep. I know it's corny.
I'm not a big dubstep fan myself. I know some
love
people
it.
that are, but it's like I can see the crossover. Like also with like techno, for example, or like
or
drum and
industrial.
bass. Also like industrial, like that kind of stuff. There is a lot of crossover between that and like kind of metal. Like
you could play like
it's very
Rammstein
different
in a
terms of-
hardcore techno night, and people would be
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
"Yeah, cool."
Because it is like the energy, I
Fast
guess, of
and
the
like
music is kind of similar. You know, it's like different like flavor to it, but it's like at its core it's very similar because it's like same yeah, like I said, like kind of like energy levels. So it's
Head
like
banging and
it appealed to
dancing
both.
just like melded, you know, that kind of way. Like it was like that kind
Yeah,
of like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
almost violent kind of dancing. Like great fun. Great fun.
Exactly. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man. I liked really good dubstep a lot. Like it became a bit of a joke because it was like it was the fans that ruined it because it was a lot of like 14-year-old kids that liked Minecraft YouTubers that you know what I mean? Like
I remember seeing those videos back on my computer.
they all had these like dubstep intros and it became like overdone. But if you actually like, I don't know. I love the drops and I love Psytrance for the same thing. Like a night, like a big build up, and then like just a wicked drop that just blows your fucking brains out. It's great fun. It was great fun.
Yeah. No, I get that, I get that. Never been to like many raves or something myself, but
Did you go to
I
many?
could see myself getting into it.
Did you go to many music festivals or anything like even metal?
Well, you know, I'm Russian. Like there's not crazy much music festival going around here, unless you like Russian folk music, but that's just some guy sitting in a balalaika in the corner of a room in a small pub somewhere, which is fun. Don't get me wrong, but like
really
it's not really like
old-fashioned.
not the place where you go into mosh pit, for example.
Oh,
Like I've yet to
no.
see a mosh pit at a balalaika show. That would be funny. But no, like for me, it's like when I was 17, I moved out of my house and I started living on Utes, the island. And on Utes is like small fishing village where like nothing really happens. Like there's about, I think maybe like 100 people living on the island. So it's like very small. And I used to work in like a pub there, like a tavern. I used to do like drinks and stuff, but I also perform sometimes. So it was fun because it was like all the people from the villages, they you know, they don't have much going on because it's like just a boring fishing island. So whenever there was something to do at the tavern, it was always good fun, but there was not like really a lot of like big shows or something on the island. Like it was not big enough for this. So I guess the only shows I've ever really been to were like before I moved out, but that was never really much, you know. I know in Novigrad, the capital, there is sometimes there were shows to go to, but never really any of the big names of like music that I listen to. So
they kind of
it
don't
was
go any
it was
further east
difficult.
than like Germany, do they? Like the world tours, like they kind of go to
No, exactly. Like,
Paris, Berlin.
don't get me wrong,
Might go to
there's good,
Moscow.
maybe something like this, but like for channels, it's like the biggest bands you will see are like kind of the not really famous bands, but like still famous bands, and even that's like a really big deal. Like most concerts are just like small and you know like more like local bands that do stuff. They can still be good, don't get me wrong, you know.
I
But
wonder what
yeah, I
Chernoby's
don't
local
know.
bands were like. That sounds fun.
I don't know. I don't know. It's quite a lot of um different genres they play. I know like well, I mean indie is a bit of a vague term, of course, but like indie rock kind of stuff was pretty kind of thing for a while. Um, yeah, exactly. Not really my piece of cake.
No.
And I know that at some point punk was pretty big. That was interesting, and also like various metal genres. I guess they were also going around some of the bigger cities, but like you don't really find that like out here in the countryside. You know, like
Yeah.
especially not here in South Sagoria. It's just not enough big cities. Like you have to go further to the west where there's like larger places where they have more of like actual scene going on. Here is just sometimes if you get very lucky, you get a ticket for some small show somewhere that you just happen to hear of, but it's not much.
I remember I always thought that, like, you know, like, and I was right. Like, I lived down in the countryside back home in Ireland, and I was like, there's no fucking good music up here. But I had a bunch of friends that had this basement, again, another basement. And I remember being at a show down there one time, and this band came on, and I can't for the life of me remember the name of them. But I remember thinking that they were like a cross between Primus and Tool, which are two of my favorite bands in the whole fucking world, and very technical, like, different musicians.
That sounds very nice.
They
actually,
were
yeah.
so tight, man. They'd have these like they'd have these breaks in the song where, like, you know, they're like going hard, and everybody stops. And then they go again, and it was just so tight, and it was just so good, and I was like, wow, what are you guys doing here? This was mental. I think they broke up long ago, probably, but I can't remember. It was just wild. I was like, what the fuck is this? I can't believe this is in my friend's house.
It does sound really cool though. Like kind of more the progressive metal type.
Like Gent nearly, or something, like verging on, like, do you remember Gent? Fucking.
I never
got into it.
But
it was too technical
I have
for me, I
heard
think.
some stuff. Like
I think
progressive
it kind
metal
of
for me is like
it dipped
Tool,
over.
I know. Yeah,
Tool,
exactly. It was a
yeah.
bit too much, maybe. Like,
yeah, it tipped over the
like
horizon
Tool.
of, like, accessibility.
I like Dream Theater is a good one too.
I like a bit of their stuff.
Opeth is also pretty decent.
Ooh, forgot about them. Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
I used to
Jesus.
have a friend who was very big into them also.
Oh my
What
God.
else?
Opeth and Lamb of God.
I don't
you
really
remember
know
them?
much.
I haven't thought about Opeth.
Yeah, I never listened much to them, but I've heard a bit of them.
That was, again, tipping
yeah.
over, like, it was just a little bit too aggressive for my humors.
Yeah.
Like, even like Slipknot sometimes got a bit too aggressive for me, which is, like, you know, sounds tame, I guess. But, like, you know, if you ever try and be, like, happy and, like, in a good mood, and then listen to People Equals Shit, and you're just like, oh fuck, now I'm really pissed off.
yeah. No, it's it's good music when it can just change your mood like that. Instantly.
Well, that's true. And it's actually a really therapeutic song when you're pissed off to begin with. Like, it's great.
Yeah. I mean, that's what metal's for. Actually, the thing with metal is, like, you can kind of listen to it whatever mood you are. Like, if you're sad, it works. If you're angry, it works. If you're happy, it also works very well. So it's like, it's just kind of. Whatever.
It has that, like, strength.
Although,
in
like,
it.
subgenre does kind of change, I guess.
Do you know? I think. Okay, so when I first started listening to, like, metal, I kind of had, like, a soft intro to it. Like, my mom's best friend used to send me CDs. He lived in America, but he always used to send me CDs.
Oh.
And he sent me a Lacuna Coil CD one time, and that was, like, my first introduction to, like, what could be classed as heavy metal. Like, Lacuna Coil are pretty heavy. And
I don't know them.
They're female vocalists. Think, like, kind of along the lines, somewhere in between Nightwish and Evanescence. That kind of.
Okay. Yeah.
But, like, with really good heavy riffs, and I think the strength of it. And she had these really, really powerful vocals as well. Not quite as operatic as your woman from Nightwish. A little bit more like Amy Lee's kind of, like, sort of, I don't know, not quite as, like, oh, you know, that kind of way. It was just a little bit more metal, and it was great.
Yeah.
But the strength of it, and then when I think because metal for me was, like, so much about, like, feeling tough and feeling strong and all this, when, like, emo and pop punk started to be, like, the big stuff, I was kind of like, this is not it for me, you know what I mean? And, like, I make fun of people, like, you know, I'm well beyond, like, teenage gatekeeping of what is good music or not, but it's not for me. It's just a little bit.
Yeah, no, I get it. I think, like, every genre has like its own thing, but like some definitely appeal more than others. Although I do like to like stand open for different kind of music, like
Same. Yeah.
my grandpa, for example, he used to like blues. Like he used to listen to like J.J. Kill or Eric Clapton, stuff like this. And it's
Okay.
like totally not a genre that I listen to, but it's like just because like it's like kind of nostalgic for me because he used to play it in his car when I was young, and it's like it's still like fun to listen to,
Yeah.
even though it's not something I would usually listen to at all. Same kind of goes for like stuff like jazz, for example. Like sometimes you're just in the mood for jazz. I'm like I can't explain why. It's just I don't know.
You're feeling groovy.
It's just it feels like yeah, you feel groovy. You need to just don't question it, just go with it. But I think that like every like music genre kind of has that time and place to be played. It's just some you vibe with all the time, some are not all the time.
Do you know what? I think there's some, and I'm particularly bad for this. This is a personal flaw of mine. There's some stuff that I just cannot listen to. Like I'll have to leave the room. Like
for me, like I
pop,
maybe
very
some
very
stuff.
overproduced, very corporate pop music, like Little Mix, or
No, that's for me also.
I can't, man. I can't listen to that shit, man. I have to leave.
Okay.
I have to straight up leave the room. It does something to my brain where I'm like, where I really want to kill things, and I have to get away from the noise. It makes me
the
feral.
stereotype of like metalheads being violent and stuff.
Yeah.
It is true, but only if they are not listening to metal, but if they're listening to pop music. So it's actually a true stereotype, but
it just makes me violent,
not in the way
man.
people think.
It makes me like I have to get away. It feels like it's doing something to my brain, and I don't like it. It feels like it's trying to control me or something. And I'm like, I don't like that noise.
I feel that.
And plus, as well, I know too much about shit like MK Ultra and fucking ultrasonic frequencies and shit, and I'm just like, no, fuck no.
Everybody?
I will not be brainwashed
Hey,
by the pop music.
Yeah, fuck those guys, man. Fuck, no fucking way.
What's everybody doing today?
All good. Talking shit about music.
Discussing the plans for tomorrow?
No, we went down a rabbit hole talking about genres and stuff. Concerts and things.
Okay.
What music do you like?
Me? I'm more of a R&B and blues type of guy.
Ah, cool. Like what era of R&B?
80s with Luther Vandross. Oh, I can name the artists. Luther Vandross is one. Whitney Houston. And then we go James Brown.
I love Alicia Keys.
She's the 2000s about.
I
She's good
know.
too. She has her moments.
Dude, she's great. Very technical musician.
I first found her. The first song I ever heard of hers was "Fallen," and she was playing it on the piano. That hooked me. So I was a fan
beautiful.
For a while. Also a huge Usher fan, like big time Usher fan.
Sorry, that song goes deep.
Yeah, that's
an old one.
The song of
Oh my god.
It's been a while since I heard Usher.
Yeah, man. I remember that shit.
I heard a long time ago that he was in Vegas. I wonder if Vegas is still standing.
I don't know. Give me a minute here.
Probably not. Probably not. Okay?
Yeah.
Where did Steph go?
I think she went to the toilet.
I'm about to make a fire. And I gotta burn some stuff. Burn, baby, burn.
Ooh.
We are a bumbling mess of a family, but we are a family at that.
Yeah, I noticed.
Just keep my eye on things. I need to burn the shit of this. This needs to burn. This needs to burn. Ooh, this is so bad. Oh, it's dry. Oh, okay.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
ah, Joseph is back.
What's up, Joseph?
You're back. Where have you been, Joseph?
Town nearby. Building infected. What?
Lab.
That's not good.
I love lab.
That's good. We have a light source.
Lamp. Whoa.
Put it on the stage. Oh, someone got shot.
Ay, ay, ay. Not in the shooting range.
Yeah, I love that. They hear shots, run straight into the shooting range. Nobody even checked. Oh
You know,
my
I've
God.
always wondered, just... This
It's
is
a
such
stupid
hazard
positioning.
for
Stupid positioning.
Wasn't us. Somebody's outside the gate
Like,
then.
if you want to die, this is the place to do this.
Yep.
I wonder would it be
Like-
better off up here? Hold on.
Like from
whose
this side
tent
is
is that?
fine. Like you
Oh,
can
wow.
see
I
if
didn't
people
even
are
know that was there.
shooting.
Yeah.
Like from that little thing, if you come in and someone is shooting, like, yeah, you're just dead. Like that target is right on your face, you know.
That's it's nuts where it is. I often thought that. Don't worry about that. We're gonna have to try and get it moved. Or like at least have some kind of system for like warning people when it's in use.
Yeah, exactly.
Thankfully 99.9 times out of 100 is not in use.
No, but you know, you
Yeah.
never know.
Yeah, I agree.
Never know.
Moss and
Never
his
know.
boy and his VIP. I don't see
If that's the
anything.
case, where's the car?
Look, they got the car.
Oh shit.
What is happening
don't
here?
know.
It's the gun out.
Don't know who. We're trying to see who shot. There was a shot that.
Somebody, I don't know if that was like a shot. Was it a shotgun?
It might have been a shotgun.
Sounded light enough. It sounded like a little, like a snap, like.
A quick pop, snap, I should say.
Oh shit! They built up over there.
Yeah, that's the barracks. That's the Moss and the group. His group has built over there.
Nice. I love that. I'd love to put fucking dig a tunnel over to it though. That'd be brilliant.
If only you could. So.
I'd say it's
Zed,
too
come
rocky.
back a
It's
little
way
bit.
too rocky. You'd have to have
Back
dynamite.
up, back up towards me. Don't stand there too high because you might fall. That thing is very, very.
A child.
I know you're not a child, but that's very wonky. I can say that because the gravel is loose. Stay here for a second. I'm gonna look around.
He's getting quite bossy, isn't he?
Yeah, it seems so. I don't know what got into him.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna do it again anyway.
That is stressful. Jesus. You're gonna get your head blown off up there.
Not like I'm at the edge of anywhere anyway, so I don't know what's the big deal.
You're Zed, aren't you?
Yeah.
How are you getting on, man? I haven't seen you in a few days. Sorry for being suspicious.
But weren't you here last night? No.
I was here for a little while, but I don't think I was talking to you.
But you were at the campfire last night, right? No. No.
Oh, for a bit with Julie and
Hans and
Jerry.
the other guys,
No,
unless you weren't there.
I don't think I saw Hans last night. Maybe for a little minute running past, but I don't think I was sitting with him. Or was I? Oh God. I am old and my memory was bad when I was young as well, so please,
No,
please forgive
I
me.
understand. I'm bad at remembering people's names, so don't worry about it. I have a knack of losing memories on people's names anyway.
Yeah.
I can't keep track on names.
I'm Steph, just in case that's what you're getting at there.
Yes. So Steph, and what was your name again?
My name is Mila.
Miller, okay. Steph Miller, okay. Right. So they just shot one bullet and then the whole thing went quiet.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, but it was really close too. Like it didn't even sound like it was coming from far away. It was like right here.
Maybe just
Outside
an
of it.
accidental discharge or something.
Strange.
Daniel in Marcus's room. Marcus said, "Take it to the armory." Oh, don't worry, it's not yours.
What's going on now?
I looked around. Nothing else was going on, so the shot never came back.
Yeah, I know. You realize that?
I proceeded to just carry the barrel. I tried, okay? I tried looking. I didn't see anything.
I really love
Well,
the
it might
barracks.
pop out again in a few minutes.
I might do. I'll worry about it then. This place is starting to feel more and more like a little town, I find.
More like a refugee camp.
Yeah. It's a pretty fancy refugee camp, though.
I suppose.
We're fucking royalty, bro. You coming to Crona's Got Talent?
Well, is that the what's it called? The show for tomorrow or something?
Yeah, open mic. You can do anything you want. Like if you have like a story or a poem or a song or whatever.
I'm gonna be guarding, so.
Ah no, you fucking dork. All right, fine.
I'm not really good on public, like public audiences.
I'll
not participate.
I'm gonna get everybody up at least once. At least once during their stay here. All the guards have to do at least one thing. Even if they get up and say like a Mary had a little lamb or some stupid shit. I don't give a shit.
I don't know. I'll think about it.
Ooh. It's funny, all the tough guys, once you ask them to do some music, they're like, wee, wee.
No, I'm not good with shit like that.
You already know I'm winning the prize for best singer.
He's all into it over there. I don't want to wreck his vibe. I might go for for a smoke. I'm back in a minute. Gotta get my cigarettes out of my tent.
That was fucking lovely.
Thank you.
Krona's got talent. Krona's got talent. Yes, I'm going to roll a cigarette. And then I shall go smoke it. Maybe I shouldn't leave poor old Steph sitting here for that long, but hopefully it won't be that long. I don't have any filters. Oh, I might have one in my... Yeah, oh, will I log out? Yeah, I should. People are kind of around the place. I don't want to be spotted squatting in the corner. Another absolutely fascinating stream from while it plays where I spent like 20% of my time off camera. Nobody watching. Castle life. Excuse me. I think I have a spare axe somewhere.
Actually, because I think we said that there too.
Oi!
Speak to the devil.
The fuck out of my whatever you call this hole.
Peace and
We're
quiet.
just having a conversation. Our bad.
It's peace and quiet. What's up?
Oh, nothing much. I was just coming to look and see if I have a spare axe in here. I do.
You need an axe? There's
I
a
got
bunch
it.
in the tent.
I don't know. I like using all my own stuff.
Alright.
Peace and quiet, huh?
You sure you don't want to move your tent into your radio station?
I don't know. Would
Radio
it fit? Would it fit?
Where's the radio station?
It'll take up most of the room, though, won't it?
Yeah, well, she's built. Jaeger's building a radio station, kind of, sort of, inside the.
Oh,
armory.
that's what's going on in the tower.
Yeah.
Oh.
The process stopped because of many things we don't have.
Yeah. Y'all are busy as well. Like, I don't even need it built up. I don't know what you all are stressing about.
Alright. I need to get building because I was gonna go do something and now everything's all over the place and then we came to have a conversation. So I'm gonna get it going, alright? Make sure you give that to your sister and we're all good.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check out the radio tower.
There's a thief amongst us. I got problems.
I miss Jaeger.
Do you guys have a propane cooker, like a gas stove?
No,
You and your sister?
Nah.
You want one?
Kind of use it for making food. Sister will love this one.
Will it fit? Will it fit, I wonder? I have a tower room. I feel important now. Where's the canvas bag? Okay. love how the armory isn't even locked off. Fuck it, not my job. Nobody kept an eye on Logan. Where's he gone? Oh shit. Oh, did he go out with the lads? He might have gone out with the lads. Hmm. Hmm. Why did that sound like it was coming through 6 miles of PVC pipe, I wonder? When you hold me in your arms, I'll sing once again. I fucking hate fucking around in inventories. Right, okay, I think we're down to the spuds now. Are they rotting? No. Gotta get the brew. Oh fuck it, I don't know.
Hey, Steph.
Oh, hello.
Have you seen George in them?
George in them? No.
Hmm.
Is that charging? How do I know if that's charging?
This it looks like it's charging.
Switch on.
Pow. Oh. Okay. I think it's charging.
Are there lights on it?
No lights on, but it looks like it's charging from where I can. Hold on a second. Looks like. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Looks like it is.
Alright. I'll leave it for a
Yeah,
minute
it's
anyway.
charging. I saw it move. It's charging.
I'm thinking about doing a broadcast soon. Like,
okay.
Maybe playing a few songs and I don't know.
Our
I don't know about
friend
security.
and the court. Well, security is not here right now, and I'm not security. I'm like you, a survivor. I don't know. Maybe just wait for a little while. I think that'd be best.
I'll get charged and set up.
Yeah. Hopefully they come. Hopefully Jaeger wakes up.
Yeah, I'd like to see him.
What's that? 1 second. Car. Huh. Interesting.
The car?
I thought I saw something in the distance, but I might have been going cuckoo.
I wish to God these windows were wider. Can you see much
As
from
do
that
I.
side up here? No. Shed's in the way.
Steph, I'll be back, Steph.
Yeah. when the truth is found to be lies, all of the joy in you dies. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. When the garden flowers, baby, you're dead. Baby, you're dead. When the garden flowers, baby, you're dead. Yes, and you're mine. Oh yeah. Your eyes, I'd say your eyes may look like it. Yeah, but in your head, baby, I'm afraid you don't know where it is. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody? boring for everybody. Taking its sweet ass time, isn't it? That'll fucking do.
See you running in the woods! Blue, he's wearing all blue.
Who is? What's going on? Hello?
Get the fucking gate open now! Get the gate open now! They're coming!
Who's coming? What's going on?
Go get the gate open
Hans.
because fucking Sam and Hans fucking just went out there and there's a fucking dude out there.
Get the gate open? Is somebody open? Is somebody on it down there?
Let's just let him in. Let's let him in. Everybody in.
Just watch the wool lines on our left over here. We ran down that way. So just keep your eyes on that.
Get to the gate now.
Get to the
Hey,
gate.
give them a signature for me, you know?
Yeah, come on in, motherfucker.
George, not now, please.
Go inside.
There's a poster right at the wall strewn with blood.
Crazy person. Great.
Real mature, Dr. George.
What's this say?
Yeah.
If you see a shot, take. If you see him, take it.
I mean, I saw him recently, but I didn't want to shoot the person. Like, I don't know.
I'm sorry. Right now, I'm not playing with.
Why do we need to bother shooting them? We are inside, they're outside. All they did was laugh weird. Maybe
true. Why the fuck are we gonna pop a dude over laughter? Drawing is weird.
But then let the next person.
Yeah,
I don't let cannibals.
But I mean,
that's not the vibe.
That's not reason.
Okay, so I guess it's fine, like laughing like a maniac and leave like blood and some fucking wall.
I'm assuming he's a cannibal. That's why. You ever seen a cannibal?
You two having guns in this fucking room is not gonna make a difference.
What did you say?
Makes me feel.
I'm watching tree lines. Don't see anything on my left still. I see lots of
We're not gonna shoot a dude over
lots
laughter.
of mushrooms.
Let's all calm down, alright?
Yeah.
He's honestly, that guy's the last person I'm fucking worried about right now.
Could have gone after him, but at the same time, could be a trap.
Who are you worried about?
I'm more concerned about the people in these walls. Did he just hear every time I wake up?
I just said there's a person running like the second I saw somebody running.
Use up there, tone it down, Jesus.
I'm not. My voice isn't too high.
You hear that shit, Steve? That makes sense to you? Gonna take our guns for the show? Moss's idea. A new motherfucker.
What did you
What do
say?
mean take guns for the show?
Take my holster already.
Yeah.
Take my weapons. Take my
Moss's
guns.
idea. Gonna take all our guns for the show. Does that sound like it's common sense to you?
Is he in his right mind? What the hell is he talking about?
He'll have to fucking fight me for mine.
Yeah, good fucking luck grabbing mine.
What even was the argument then? Like she was like, yeah, you shouldn't drink, like when you have your weapons, blah blah blah. But then the other guy is like, yeah, you shouldn't drink because like if someone shoots you, you have to shoot back. But we don't have weapons.
I
No,
don't know,
like,
but
I don't plan on having my
area
rifle with me,
behind us,
but at least I
because he
need my
might be
pistol if
actually
some shit
behind
goes
us.
down. Like, what the fuck?
That's against the rules of Jaeger. Banned
Yeah.
you for Lord Moss.
No, we gotta have a conversation with you because
Clear
this doesn't
on
sound
the
like Jaeger's
backside.
call. It does not sound like
That's
his
why
call at
we're
all.
in here. Apparently Moss said that... Is it Moss? Miller?
Yeah, Moss.
One of the new
Moss
guys
said-
said we can't
Well,
have guns. We're gonna take our guns for the show.
I mean,
And he's
Moss
letting new
and
people
Daniel
say,
are fucking head of security right now.
We're confused. We don't know
somehow-
who's head of security right now.
It's Daniel and Moss.
Moss, who has been here for 3 days.
But Daniel's injured, so that just leaves Moss. And they
Is
let
that
Daniel
We have to
go
talk with
out by
Jaeger.
himself.
For all I know, Moss is
Because
Phoenix.
of Daniel's situation, we must
Trust
talk
me,
with
these
Jaeger
things,
first.
these sandboxes are so uneven. They're not straight. They'll fucking kill you.
I'm just on edge, not happy, confused, and we don't feel like we got a voice, do we, guys?
No, the holy trinity of the fucking boat. It's not worth anything anymore.
Common sense to me.
Oh, we
Phoenix
will have a
hasn't
vote
attacked us.
because
This is the first
this
place he hasn't attacked us. And now all these new people are coming in and they want to take our guns.
Yeah,
They got
we
bigger
should
voices,
maybe.
we feel a bit outnumbered.
Hey, where's the concrete? Make a bloody highway already, because the traffic here is so bloody obvious that this place is no longer a secret, but the hot spot of whole of Chinoras. Like maybe
Come on, Doc.
take
You're
your
being a bit harsh right
red
now,
carpet
but-
already. Like
If
the
you
red
see me
carpet,
again,
let
just
Phoenix
give me a
waltz
call.
in.
Give me a shout. I'm actually. Nope. Just.
I understand we're all
Just
frustrated,
keep an eye out.
but
just
do
basically
not let
get
your
a description
tempers
of
get
them.
out of
All we
hand.
need.
We get Jaeger. We all will have a
better
fucking
description.
conversation.
Better.
We'll figure this shit through. We need Jaeger first. This whole fucking bickering we're having right now is not fucking worth our time.
Ray,
It's not gonna get
Ray,
us
could you
anywhere.
lower your
We're
voice
just
a little
fucking
bit,
bickering.
darling? Sorry.
We've got nothing else to do.
It's not, we're not bickering, we were just talking. Just not
Well,
bickering.
you guys are talking
conversation.
between each other, they're talking between each other, and it's just fucking making a clash. You guys are just gonna be bumping heads. You need a middle person, and that person is Jaeger. So, moping around and fucking,
Where is
like,
he?
arguing
Snoring?
that they're gonna take guns or not take guns. We have to keep our shit together, you understand? Like, stay cool. None of this
That's
shit's
why
gonna go
we're
down.
staying here, and they can stay wherever they want to stay. I'm just staying out of the way.
Yes,
I'd
I
say
understand that, but
if he's got to know the new people a little bit better, than rather than just being scared right off the bat, you know. Like,
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, you can trust them all you want.
I
Go ahead.
don't trust them implicitly, but
A snake
the
will
people-
get real close to you before he bites your ass.
the people that I trust outnumber the people that I don't trust for the time being. And I know that the most important thing for us to do is to stick together with the people that we do know and that we do trust. But also, our numbers got absolutely devastated last week. We lost 4 good people. And we're going to need to open
Yeah,
our
and we
doors
got,
to
like-
some.
I
I
ain't
got like
saying
10
they are
foreigners
with Jaeger.
in place for them, but like those 4 people that
5
died, we
minutes?
trusted them.
Yeah, I ain't saying they
we
is
just-
with Phoenix, but can y'all say without a shadow of a doubt that they isn't?
No, we can't.
It's like,
All we can do is give
it's like
people a
losing-
chance and let things play out over time.
Just keep letting them in.
That's
It's
what I
like,
mean,
you know,
over
like-
time, but 5 minutes.
yeah, over time.
Get
Like
a
it's
proper
like if
screen.
you have
This
like
is our lives. This is our lives we're talking about. Like our safety, and this castle is all we have for our lives and our safety, and it just feels jeopardized.
splendid wording.
How about that?
I
Yeah.
get that they might need help. I get that they might need company, but you don't just
They have skills that
invite
are
strangers
useful too.
they can have their skills just like away from the castle for a little while till we got to know them before letting them just come right in. People have had stuff stolen because we're not prepared for that. We haven't been warned. We haven't been spoken to. I was just saying to the guys that when we was on the island, we used to come together, sit round, and we'd all make a decision. We'd all talk about things before making a move. And now it just feels like decisions are being made, our hands are being forced, and now we're being told either no gun or no concert. Like, that's what it's come down to.
Well, I'll have a talk about that for sure. But, like, you know, Julie, I haven't been here for a while, and we've all kind of, like, accepted Jaeger and Daniel as, like, number 1 and number 2.
There never was an official voting.
There isn't a number 1, number 2, really, because Daniel will just do whatever Jaeger says, and if Jaeger isn't feeling well or has his mind and his head somewhere else, then it only takes for him to make one mistake and everyone might follow, and it might lead to disaster, it might lead to trouble or problems. Or I just thought maybe we could talk with Jaeger and just say, can we like have meetings like what we used to before making decisions and letting people in straight away.
Yeah, maybe hold somebody in until everybody else sees who that motherfucker is.
I don't know if we can do everything by committee though, like things will move very slowly if we try to do that.
I have a question. So let's say we go by committee, right? Jaeger's not here. Steph's not here. I'm not here. But you 3 are here. None of us are here. And there is somebody at the gate crying for help. Asking for help. What do you guys do?
Talk to him through the gate. Only talk to him through the gate if there's someone with me.
You 3 are here. Sorry. I'm sorry. My brain farts today.
Yeah, I mean, the last thing I'm going to do is let him in.
But do you not think that when somebody is outside the gate and completely outnumbered, because I remember when those first 2 English blokes came in and there was like 7 people around the castle. So those 2 English blokes coming in were completely outnumbered and they spoke their case and it was like, yeah, it was decided on the spot. Yeah, and not everybody was consulted. But I think that if we try and decide everything by committee, it'll like nothing will ever get done. Like if people are being brought in 1s and 2s, but people are being brought in 1s and 2s and surrounded by heavily armed folks that are ready.
Every time I wake up, this I don't know in my face. Somebody yelled at Julie today. We don't even know her fucking name.
Who yelled at you?
And then some new girl, Sam, just started yelling. This new Dr. Hans, who I'm a bit curious about.
And Dr. Joe has been demoted after all the work he's
I did hear about that. I'm pretty annoyed about that, actually.
Okay,
so hold on. When people aren't here and these 1s and 2s start adding up and it just leaves, say, me and George here, but there's all these 1s and 2s, like, it's a bit intimidating.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. I kind of woke up and no one was around, no one was awake, but all these new people were asking me who I am, and like it was a bit intimidating. So then we was just talking. As soon as Billy woke up, I was filling him in. Then I start having a good chat with George and Billy, and then 2 new people start shouting at us.
For what?
For just talking and being concerned for Sin and the baby. That's all. Like, we was just filling in Billy, and then they started sticking their nose in and shouting.
Who was it? It was this new girl, whatever her name is.
And Hans. Yeah, and I mean, it would have been nice to have got to...
And Daniel as well.
No, Sam, rather than her just shouting at me. But I didn't get a chance because I was filling Billy in, and before I knew it, there's this new girl.
Okay, so I kind of got the gist of what... I kind of got the gist of what happened. Daniel caught the tail end of everything. So kind of escalated from there.
Daniel, what?
He caught the tail end of the conversation.
It was
Oh.
disrespectful to Billy.
He caught the tail end.
I heard about the
so
fight with
Dan
and Billy. All right.
Yeah, I heard. I got it from Billy's mouth as well. I will talk to my sister about some of the stuff that was brought to my attention. Everybody behind me? But right now, my focus, attention-wise, is to keep this. Everybody's high. Everybody's extremely tense, hyperactive, and ready to pull a trigger on somebody. Because there's all new people here. I get it. I know that. George, I understand your situation. Like I said, you take that with Jaeger.
Hello.
Yeah.
It is you. Got it.
Sis, can you talk a little quieter, please? Thank you. But George, I understand your situation. Take that with Jaeger. Don't talk about it no more. Look, if he wakes up...
Are you shushing me?
I'm asking you nicely. Please. I've heard you talk about that.
These people are my friends. I can talk with them what I want.
George.
Yeah, true. But I have heard you throw a few digs that you didn't have to. Which just adds to the tension and the.
I just
the bad
want you
vibes.
to just bring it up with Jaeger going forward. Don't talk about it no more, please.
Why are there trees cut down in the forest over there?
I don't know. I think people just need to spend more time around each other and start building that trust.
Yeah.
Maybe not with everybody.
Let's all up that Trojan horse.
Got it. That's fine.
Sorry, but the people who have been here for the longest time are like no longer properly trusted by Jaeger and are like put lower than the newbies. Then there is something wrong. Why should we put effort into trusting all the newbies when the ones who have been around for the longest time?
No offense to Ray, but I don't think that Sin should have been put up above you. She's the least qualified out of the 3 medical staff that we have. No offense, but that's going to cause a lot of shit. And I think if Sin has any sense, she might step down.
I'm gonna say this to that right now. Jaeger goes by who is here most, who is doing the work.
Yeah,
George, he's not discrediting your work that you have put in.
Well,
I know he's not.
I don't see any sign of the manic blueberry, so.
But you're not here when we have the research. When we have the samples and stuff.
I mean, I don't need to be here to do research. Like, put it in a bag and I'll do it afterwards.
So it's gonna take longer. The longer it takes, the longer this cure cannot be found.
But can Sin even do the same kind of work that Dr. George can do?
My sister's doing the best she can, and she's doing much better. No offense, George. No offense.
Yeah, a nurse versus a qualified doctor, right?
You know what?
Hey, sis, do you want to take over? Tag.
What's been going on? I heard a nurse over.
This will be interesting. Where the fuck is my phone? Shit's about to kick off. Yes. Hey, gamer. Shit's about to kick off. It's gonna get spicy. Oh.
We're waiting for Ray to wake up so that he can tell me what the fuck is going on.
Fair.
Bro's just sleeping against the wall. Quite a
Somebody kick him.
peculiar
That
pose.
narcolepsy hit him really hard. I mean, really hard.
Steve, did you put a booze bale out there? I heard somebody put a booze bale out there.
No, I didn't. All I have is potatoes. I didn't get a chance to make any booze.
Well, we have enough booze for the party.
What's going on?
Hold on.
Oh shit.
My brother
The
needs to wake
bear.
up. He's over there.
He needs to what?
My brother needs to wake the fuck up.
What happened?
Just wait. We're waiting on Ray to wake up.
Oh, okay. Something bad?
Let's just wait for him.
Alright, shit, I can't stay awake for long, so I need one, so you guys can handle it, alright? I can't stay awake for long.
Handle what?
What's nice,
I don't know, whatever's going on, just, you guys, Daniel, just try to handle it. I wish I could be awake more, but I can't.
I'll try my best.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Brother, what is going on?
To start, George is not happy that he's been passed over as lead on RDN, or Research and Development.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know
Also,
that.
all the new people in this damn place is getting to the group here of Julie,
Okay,
George,
so-
and Jerry.
The new people you're gonna have to talk to Jaeger about. However, about research and development. What research have you done that I haven't suggested first? That I haven't done myself? Except for grenades, which almost got you blown up. What have you done to advance us getting towards the cure? How have
Are you being serious?
I am fucking being serious with you.
Alright, chill the
Because
fuck
as far as I
out.
can tell, as far as
I
I can
laid the
tell,
base for this whole research. Everything you
what else
have
have you done?
completed is thanks to my bases.
Is it?
I came here on a bloody boat with quite some people, right? And the first thing we did was drag that bloody microscope all the way to the cafe. And there is where I began the research. 3 months ago, I think. Everything we
Okay.
have right now is based on what I found there.
But what have you done recently?
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 Not that much
Within the past
recently.
2 months.
The past 2 months? Oh yes, the past 2 months we've done quite some things. I think a month ago, Jerry, you were with me, right? We did quite some interesting field work, didn't we?
Yeah, you were studying POX though, not the virus. Like you
Yeah,
guys
the
are now.
gas. That was very interesting.
You?
They're supposed
Shut
to
up
be here
for
working
once.
towards the
Hey,
You
cure.
are the most
hey.
qualified
George.
person within this room.
We're talking very calmly here. I don't know why you're getting
Yeah,
mad.
relax, George.
I'm asking you what you've done to search for the cure. Not playing with your grenades. What have you
Playing?
done recently?
You call
Yeah,
this
playing.
research playing? I don't got a degree in like culture or whatever, or like expression.
Regardless. What have you done?
Regardless.
I want
And the
proof
most
of your work.
research we've conducted was like together, right? I did some stuff, and you added to it. You found something out, I added to it. So I don't see why you're claiming everything for yourself right now.
What of the research did you suggest, George? What was your idea? Give me your ideas. Where have you been whenever it comes to telling people to go out and get the supplies for us? Where have you been whenever it comes to conducting everything? I will give you that you did tell everybody what we needed whenever it came to building the corral that we were going to make, but where's the corral? What's been done towards
People
that?
died.
They didn't die constructing the corral.
No, because the moment we wanted to do that, out of the blue everyone died.
2 people have died.
4.
Yeah, 2.
As far as since the... No? Hold on. 3. 3 people have died since the corral.
Yeah, 3, exactly.
4.
Yeah.
3 people
And none of their deaths, I thought that Lee was before the corral.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, my bad. Then that was my bad. So yeah, 4
Even
people have died,
Devon
but none
was
of
informed
them,
of the corral.
none of them were related to getting that done.
They were the manpower that would help to get it done, though.
Exactly, because if I remember this right, this whole enterprise of building the thing was quite dangerous. Yeah, your idea, still.
And I agreed that it was dangerous. And so did everyone else.
Dangerous. So wait, we lost 4 people?
We lost 4 people. One of them was to wolves, had nothing to do with the corral. He was running back and forth to the school, and he went alone. One of them fell to his death because he slipped on some rocks. Had nothing to do with the corral.
Yeah, but there's still the manpower that you need to get anything done.
I understand that. I understand that. But this is concerning the research itself.
Like, I don't really understand how any research is going to get done with this kind of hostile attitude that I've never seen you present anything else.
George is the only one who's acting hostile right now, and you've never seen me present anything else because you haven't been around me very much.
I haven't been around you very much, but every single word out of your mouth I have found either rude or unnecessary or attention-seeking, to be completely honest with you. And I would much rather have George, who's a qualified doctor, at the head of the research, no matter who is coming up with the ideas. I don't think you're a very personable person, and I don't think that our research team is going to be very good if this is the kind of way that you deal with people.
I have been trying to be cordial with him.
You're not being very successful. You just attacked him. You just questioned absolutely everything about him in front of everybody.
Yeah.
You tried to make him look like a complete moron. And that does not strike me as a really good quality to have in any kind of leader. If you treat your team like this.
I could have just said fuck off the moment you came to me, right? When you accused me of having a meth lab and such. And instead of doing so, I gave you access to all the research I had already found. I gave you access to my lab. Gave you all the insight.
I've given you access to all the research I have too. Every bit of it I have shared with you.
That doesn't make you better than him.
My basis. Without my
I'm
base.
not trying to be better than him.
It seems like you are. It seems like you are trying to make a power play for a position that you don't deserve.
That I don't deserve.
Nobody voted to have you as a lead of a team.
No, nobody voted for anyone to be the leader of anything. Jaeger appointed those positions.
But nobody voted for Jaeger either. Nobody's voted for Jaeger.
No, they didn't. No, they haven't. Who would you have in charge instead?
I've said to him that I'd rather have him in charge, but there's discontent amongst the ranks, and we need to have a big talk.
I'm pretty sure that was Jaeger's plan for Saturday.
I'm pretty upset with a couple. Well, I'm pretty upset with a couple of his decisions lately. I don't like this no guns at the party business either.
That's because people are planning on getting drunk. But
people
either way
are adults.
Okay.
This conversation is supposed to be about why George should be in charge.
It's about a lot of overarching problems.
Well, we can't really figure them out if Jaeger isn't here. That's like the main person you have to talk to. He's been deciding all this stuff.
I agree with him.
Wait till tomorrow in the meeting when Jaeger is there, and then you guys can bring it up to him because he's the one who's made all these decisions. Then we can have an organized, calm discussion about it.
Calm.
Hopefully we can stay calm.
Yes.
With everybody, everybody should be calm. I'm not targeting anybody. Everybody should be calm.
Go, sis. Go.
Yes.
Like, I'm sorry, but I just...
I think you were a little harsh on Sin Steph. She has put a lot. She has put just the same amount of work that George has. They've both been contributing.
I know that, yeah, but I don't like the way that she fucking came for his neck like that.
Yeah, that is true. But she has been contributing just as much as George has. She has done a lot.
But I think George is right to be upset that his position has been basically subsumed by somebody less qualified and frankly unpleasant to be around.
But George was never leading the medical.
He's been leading the medical since before. Like he's been the only one leading any kind of medical before she got here.
I don't think it was leading though. I think he was just like doing it. Like that's just what he did.
But he was the only one doing it. Yeah, there was no leading required because he was the only one on the team. But now
but now there's more people who are doing research. That's why Jaeger needs to appoint someone leader of that.
He doesn't need to appoint somebody leader of anything because look at what it's caused.
Bachelor. Did you think someone
What was wrong with just everybody being on a team together, and why does it have to have this hierarchical structure?
The system that Miller and Moss like created was that we would divide people into jobs.
Wait.
Hold on, just listen.
I'm splitting us all up.
Julie, listen, it's not splitting anybody up. We're all working together. It's just making it more organized. There's going to be a leader of security, a leader of medical, and a leader of engineering and scavenging, just so it takes less off of Jaeger's shoulders. Because every time something's going on and every time there's a problem, everyone looks to Jaeger, and then if Jaeger's not here, then we're all fucked, you know? Then everyone's arguing and getting mad at each other. That's why it's better to disperse the power and not just give it to one man.
I agree, but I don't really like the idea of power just being given to
Now, dividing doesn't mean dividing the group. Everyone's separate. We're all still together. I think you should try to understand her a little bit more, Steph. I don't know. I think she was.
She rubs me up the wrong way, man.
Too much her putting George on the spot like that, but she is a good person, and you know, I think if you get to know her, you would like her.
I've been around her a fair bit, and like
you've only gotten her on her bad moments.
I mean, everybody that likes her just says that she's mean, you know, like.
Moody when it comes to these things.
Yeah, I get that, but like, I mean, honest to God, like that seems like.
You know when you were being mauled by that bear, Daniel? They were out there playing peekaboo, seeing Jaeger.
Yeah.
And if I wasn't on the radio like a hawk, they would have never known. They was out there in the bushes.
Yeah, you weren't awake when I came back, and I wanted to thank you for that, by the way, Jerry.
Yeah, nah, man, I want to give you some space, like you were being put back together. But yeah, and after that, she gets promoted. They're out there playing peekaboo while you're being mauled by a bear.
Yeah, I think she has an awful lot on her fucking mind to be put in a leadership position and have extra responsibilities on her. Like, I mean, it's It's power
Hold on, I
too,
gotta
but
take
it's
a sit down
also
real quick. Hold
extra
on. Give me
extra
like a couple seconds.
responsibility
Hold on.
and pressure.
I mean, the thing, yeah, stress. If for the
Yeah.
embryo and later on the baby, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Can have such consequences.
Pretty
Well,
dire
and,
ones.
I
well,
didn't hear.
The one,
I didn't
yeah.
hear what
the
you
one of
said.
ours? Sorry, was it one of our people?
I don't know
Numnizzle.
everyone in here, but the
George,
person who was outside
I
was
understand
walking
you're worried about
from the
the
right to
baby,
the left side into the bush.
but it is
So
her
probably it wasn't
baby.
one of us.
We have nothing
Was it
to
on the
put
left
into
side
it.
or from the
Oh,
like,
so
the
No,
so you
tree
from
want
the
line?
her to
right
like?
side.
Could
He
everybody
was from the
whisper if
right
you don't
side.
mind?
You're all
So we
screaming
should
down there.
let.
Yeah, but I'm whispering. I can talk to him because he's on the wall and I'm not.
Excuse me, who are you?
Exactly.
I don't know. Who are you?
I'm Steph. Nice to meet you.
I'm Sam. Nice to meet you too.
Have a bit of manners. I'm just in no fucking mood for any of these bitches today. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's it.
I don't know. Steph, I think you do need to let get to know Cynthia a little bit more.
Yeah, she needs to
She is
fucking
a good
chill her
person at
beans a
heart, but
bit, man. Like,
I can agree, man.
I don't know. I've seen nothing from her. Only fucking. I've seen a little bit of planning.
Joseph,
Sorry, Ray.
Can you come? Actually, Daniel, can you come with me for a minute?
What happened?
I'm gonna need an extra person.
Yeah, maybe it's another new person.
Hold on,
looking
before you
at
head
it.
out, hold on. I'm having like my head's hurting real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Take care.
Don't go out yet. Don't go out yet. Wait for me.
Oh yes, that's true.
And this is
Don't you
fire,
dare
just
going
go-
out by yourself. There's someone walking around.
I'm not going out alone.
Okay.
Joseph, you have a second?
Yeah.
Joseph, you have a second? Just, you mind tagging along with us for a few? I don't trust us being out here alone with a crazy person.
Let's go meet more new people.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Why don't we have a railway? Maybe we can just open up the thing.
Yeah.
Like railway. All strangers can hop on the choo-choo train to the castle.
And then we can get my guns.
And give them a buffet when they come in. Red carpet. Yeah.
At least Steph has some fucking common sense.
Yeah, we can be like the marionettes, you know, like dancing with like strings.
So why are they going out then?
Yeah, why? Didn't they need to make like a note for it? Skip the protocol, right? They have a pass to do so.
Yeah, oh, that's right, yeah. Didn't have to leave an autobiography for that.
Yeah, why didn't they even tell us? Like, we're here. They could have at least told us that they were going out, instead of just snatching the people we were talking with.
Everything's a secret now. Like, no one's communicating or telling us anything. Everything's just a big secret.
Well, look at us, fool. We were on the boat for quite some time, and then on the island, and then at school. And then there's this bloody castle, which we made a castle, you know? This was just ruin. We kinda made it our own thingy. By like, our trust in each other, and the comradeship we have. But like, each time
Hey, hold on.
we add like a
Did they
different...
leave without me? Where did they go?
Like we're one color,
The three of
right?
them just left, yes.
Fucking hell.
Man, I'm having a cool, deep conversation, and like the moment I'm using metaphors, that it begin to.
Okay. God damn it, bro. I told him to wait.
Yeah.
If somebody else didn't have
Head of
patience
security
to
and
wait.
they're not listening to you.
Didn't leave any kind of note. Didn't tell us when they were supposed to be back or where they're going or nothing.
Nothing.
I think that's confiscation of weapons and 1 month in the cell, right?
A bit like one rule for them and another for us, really.
Yeah. Oh, there's somebody running around in the woods. Let's go find. Let's go after them.
Yeah, like, yeah, maybe he's nice. Come on, let's find him and bring him in. Weapons
Maybe we
and
can
all.
make him
Come on.
like head of fucking bullshit.
Yeah, head of bullshit. Isn't Jaeger dead already? Didn't say that. But no, that's the thing, like, everyone from the boat, like, there were many troubles, like, in the beginning, you know? But in the end, we all were on the same stripe, you know? Same color. We all were like, white.
Well, not always. I mean, I
this...
disagreed with Jaeger's decision to shack up in the school and with the whole way that it was set up. But he listened to me. And then he found this place, and then he locked it off.
And he forced us to move here.
Don't you think it's odd, though, that, like, Phoenix attacked us on the island? He attacked us at the school, but he hasn't attacked us here. Now you got new people in here, like a Trojan horse.
Not yet, exactly.
There is
Trojan
too many
horse.
people here. I don't know this new girl Sam at all, and I don't like her from the impression that I've gotten so far.
Yeah, and then one of the new people who has codes to the car, which we don't even have.
You don't know me, but
He's telling everybody not to have guns.
Because everyone is yelling and you force me to be quiet.
Excuse me? Come down and talk.
You're just talking about me. You don't even know me.
I'm allowed to talk about you, even if I don't know you.
Yeah,
You're in my space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can leave. I just.
I don't necessarily want you to leave. Come down and talk to me like an adult, please.
Like an adult. I'm not talking about you somewhere with someone.
Come down here.
Oh my god, these people.
On my way.
Not real.
Do I not have the very right to discuss with the people that I know somebody that I don't know moving into my house?
Yeah, I'm sorry that I haven't been here. I would come to you to say hi, but everyone who was like passing me
I don't give a shit if you
today
say hi or
is,
not.
like, being mean and
I don't
rude.
like people being rude to me in my home.
Hold on,
That's
what's
the
going
same here. I just came here and you girls have been like rude to me.
I asked you politely to be quiet and you
anything at all.
snapped back at me saying we're all shouting.
And who's gonna win? The foreigner.
So fucking
I
mind your
I wasn't
manners.
shouting at all. I just look, listen. What was his name? He was on the wall, and there's a person running from the right side to the left side. And
That's completely irrelevant. I just asked you to be quiet and you came back at me with attitude, which I don't appreciate.
Shouldn't I tell him that there's a stranger outside?
You can tell him as much as you fucking want, but if I am fucking talking and I can't hear my conversation...
Steph.
I'm on fucking...
How should I tell him
I understand what
that
she's
there's
trying to
someone
say, that she was
outside?
trying to communicate with somebody.
Was he outside right then? She was just filling him in on something that had happened earlier on. It was not that pressing.
No,
and I was polite.
It was right in the moment. It was right in the moment someone was running from the right to the left, and I told him because he was turned to me and he didn't see it.
Okay, well, that's a misunderstanding on my part.
He was walking from that way to that way.
Yeah, but it's not what you said. It's not what you said. It's the reaction that you had. I did not yell at first. I asked politely to be quiet. I asked you politely to be quiet, that's all.
And I said I wasn't yelling, but I can't stop shouting. That's exactly what I said.
I thought you came back and said that we were all shouting. I thought you gave me an attitudey answer.
No, I was just trying to tell him that there's someone out there, and now 3 persons are out, and there's someone out there.
Right, I know what you were trying to tell him.
Look what happens when we yell and argue with each other, man. Now
I'm not that mean.
I fucking hope not. I hope it's a misunderstanding.
Go step away for a second because everyone's like really loud and I can't hear.
Everyone's yelling and getting mad at each other, stuff. It's not like we need to relax.
Yeah, because that was a misunderstanding. I don't even know her. That's why I just got like a little up because no one knows me, but everyone is like talking about me. I'm not bad. I'm not mad. I'm not doing anything. I just got here because Jaeger brought me here. I was like, I don't know if you ever heard of Costello. He was kind of like my dad. And I just figured who's Jaeger and he brought me here. I don't know anyone. I was just saying, hey, I don't want to be here. There's so many
see what direction they went to, Zed?
He's loud as fuck. That's
he is
why I
loud
just
as fuck.
said I'm not yelling.
Daniel, shush, shush.
I wasn't. Come with me. I'll show you what I just saw.
I don't give a shit, really. I actually don't care what you saw. Like, I was having a different conversation completely. And I just wanted you to be quiet for a second. And I don't know if I misunderstood.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
And I understand that we were both under pressure in the
did.
moment. I think we were both under pressure in the moment and we snapped at each other. And I'm willing to draw a line under it completely because I'd rather not be fighting with anybody. But you have to understand that with all these new people, a lot of people are unsettled. We've just suffered quite a lot of loss as well. We lost 4 people in like a week recently. People are scared. People are starting to mistrust each other. And we need to do a lot of work to build up some trust. And I'm sorry if I perceived you as being more attitudey than I thought you were. But I was just after.
And I'm sorry if I just bitched back for no reason. Like I just thought, oh, another one who's just yelling at me for no reason. Great.
All right. Well, we're all grown ups.
It's hard for me to like find a way in here because everyone is like stressed out and I don't know everything about it. I mean, I've been told some things, but just to make sure someone is going to look with me or without me. There is still someone. Like 5 minutes ago, there was someone running from the right side to the left side. That's what I told, I don't remember. What is your name again?
Zed.
Zed. I just told it to him because he was on the wall walking towards the gate over there. And he didn't
it's a
hear me.
potential
That's why
threat,
was
Steph.
loud.
I don't think she's in the wrong with that.
No, that's fair enough. I was feeling
Well,
pretty
I don't
angry
know if it's
already.
Do you know what they
So
were
I'm
wearing
sorry for
basically? 'Cause
disturbing
I
you.
No,
know
you're
they
okay,
were
you're
wearing
Green,
like a
green,
blue. All
No,
green?
green. Yeah.
I saw somebody wearing all blue, like a blue like sports jacket, blue sports I think, a gray backpack and a blue beanie of sorts I guess. For like 20-30 minutes ago I guess that was when they were running and yelling, not yelling, they were like fucking laughing maniacally. So.
No, there was someone in green. It looks green for me. I don't swear at it. It was green, but it looks green. I was just like talking to him, and when I moved, he was like running from this side to the forest, like light green, like your pants, something like that, I guess.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Out of the
Okay,
other person.
And 3 people have gone out, have they?
Yeah, it's Ray, Sin, and someone else. I don't know why they went out.
Joseph, I think.
Sin as well.
Joseph.
I wonder whose decision it was to even go. Right, there's no vote system here, I guess. Everybody just does whatever.
Exactly, not as on the
That's part of the problem.
Zed, I swear.
That's part of the
I'm not
problem, though.
saying
He's hit the nail on the head. He's right. He's right. Everybody does whatever,
When
including Jaeger.
if they went out to find that person, there's not.
I don't think they did. I think they might have gone out for like
vote.
some space. You know what I mean? I think they might have gone out to cool off. But I'm not sure.
Ray was gonna tell me what it was, but then I had to like lay down real quick. My head was hurting. I didn't he didn't get to tell me. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought they seen
Can I talk to you guys, Julie and George and Derry, Steph?
Huh? What?
Julie, George, Jerry, and Steph. Come on.
Julie.
Yeah. You got some of that? Can I have some of that?
Are we changing
Yeah,
perspectives
dry
now?
as shit.
Dry as shit.
So when you feel good.
Close the door, please.
Oops.
Almost smacked this out into the head.
Sake. Alright. God damn it. Is that good enough?
Yeah, listen, guys. I know you're concerned, and I know you've all been here for a while, and I know you're concerned with new people and all that, but like, think about this. I know we're still grieving, a lot of us, for the loved ones that we've lost and the people that we care about, but new people joining the group is essential to our cause, to finding the security, to finding Petrov.
I do kind of agree.
Like, you do understand that, right? Like we can't just we've lost 4 people. We've lost I'm not gonna say names because I know people get emotional, but you know who they are. All right, we've lost a lot of people that were very important to this group, and we need more people. Like we need that to grow and to continue and to reach our goal. We need more people. Like you need to understand that. Now it's gonna feel maybe uncomfortable at first, but you need to get used to it. When we were first off, when we first got here on that boat, none of us knew each other. It was uncomfortable at first, but then we got to know each other. We started to understand each other. We started to talk. We started to understand each other. You know, we started to, what's the word? Get together. You know, work together, and that's what we need to do now. It's just gonna take time, how it did when we first got here.
There was no talk
Yes,
of
it's gonna feel
Phoenix back
uncomfortable.
then.
Yes, there's random people. They are strangers, but we were just like that 3 months ago. You guys do understand that, right? And look at
We
us
had
now.
the same purpose, Daniel. There was no Phoenix, there were no spies, there was no this, not that. We were all on that boat with the same purpose, same with the plane people. But those are now all gone, and they're part of the same group. These strangers,
But these
God
guys,
knows where they are from.
Well, that girl knows Jaeger from before, so
but
I kind of get that
just
one.
we can't keep that mindset. Like we can't treat everybody like they're like they're like
enemies,
criminals, or they're enemies. That's not gonna get us anywhere. That's gonna create actually more problems for us if we get hostile and start treating people like that. And you know, if it wasn't for the new people, if it wasn't for Sam, if it wasn't for Miller, if it wasn't for Sin, if it wasn't for Hans, I would be dead right now. They weren't there to patch me up after that bear attack, I wouldn't be here anymore. And I think that earns respect. The contributions that and Miller, especially Miller and Moss, who have been here for so little, have done so much that you guys have not been awake to see.
I like them too. I've talked to them a bit. Like they're very they're kind of down to earth, sound, friendly, helpful, trained guys.
And Sam also has medical expertise as well, and she's been helping out. Cynthia has, you know, I know you guys have a problem with her too, right? Is that the car?
Who was out in the car?
That should be Moss and.
Oh yeah.
Miller, hold on. Is that you guys, Moss and Miller?
Hey, back.
Go.
You know, a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people.
I think there's some beer in here soon.
Oh, I'm not stealing Jaeger's beer. Oh no, that's the beer for the party tomorrow.
Oh, fuck, I've forgotten it. Is that, do you know it?
I might have.
You guys bring anything back?
The code.
Yeah.
This is mine.
Daniel, can you help me out?
I don't know the code either. Bring it in.
Fuck.
Drive in, Mr. Miller.
Hold on. There we go.
I think you will like the guys, the Miller and Moss.
Yeah, you two need to get out of the way.
I ain't gotta like nobody.
Mistakes.
What's
Lock
that?
the door, Mr. Moss. Hello, Daniel.
Oh my god, the change.
I think you shouldn't
like, who
put
is
orders
this soldier?
on one person. Remember, you got a mind of your own.
Yeah, I only know it was you because of the armband.
I think that the answer
I
is
wanted
somewhere
to go
between
in
the two,
combat
to be
fatigues,
honest.
but I was told that was a not good idea. Because
saying we
it's
should
apparently what this Phoenix character wears, and not be shot on sight.
We can have them in here without completely trusting them, and then let that
Alright,
trust
well, we were
build
just talking here,
over
guys, so
time.
just give me a little bit.
You don't know that for sure. You don't know that for sure anymore.
You don't, and you don't know that it ain't. You
Alright,
don't know
hold
that it
on.
ain't.
No,
Okay.
but
Hold on. Can I finish what I was saying?
Don't be sweet.
Where's George?
nobody fucking sweet talks me, right? I let
Stay
things
clear of
roll
the garage area.
as they
What
roll.
do you mean? Sweet talk stuff about what? What are you talking about, Julie?
I was trying to say to them that I think that they'd like Moss and Miller, but you know, like it's.
Hey, you guys need to like get to know people. Like, again, we were all strangers at the beginning. It doesn't matter if we came from the boat. Like,
and
either
not
one of us could have
everybody's
been
going to be
anyone
a spy.
with secret intentions. Like, any of us could have been anyone. You get what I'm trying to say?
Too
We were all
nice.
You
strangers.
proved your
We just
loyalty. I've known you a long time. He's proved his
Okay,
loyalty.
so you need to give people a chance too, just how you gave everyone else a chance when we were first
Not
here.
by being best friends and letting them walk in your house, you don't. Like, you're just asking for trouble. You're just like, oh, you know, here, I'll have this, take that, move
But
right
none of
in.
them have brought
First
trouble,
moment
Julia.
you
Me and George, I mean not George, me and Jaeger, thoroughly questioned and thought about everybody who's come through here. I'm not gullible.
You're gullible.
I'm gullible, Julie.
Yeah,
so if you had the power, right? If you had leadership, what would you have done, Julie?
Doing? I'm a good person. I do everything right. I know everything, and you'll be like, oh, okay, come in, and the next thing you know, you're sleeping, stab, stab, stab on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's as easy as that.
But if we become too isolated and shut off.
Hold on, because that's not how it went. Because none of them went us saying, "How are you?" Like that's not how it went at all.
It takes time to know someone. Anyone can pretend to be anyone. False first impressions, like
that's just being paranoid.
People are
not
good
gonna get
at
us
that.
anywhere.
People
I want to see how far you would go from that. How far you would go being like that.
Out there that go undercover. You got mercenaries out there that are way smarter than you. What are you? A mechanic. They'll outsmart you, they'll manipulate you, they'll twist your mind, they'll make you believe what they want because they're trained at that. You aren't.
You think I'm stupid, Julie? That's what you're trying to say.
She's not saying no, she's not saying that. She's making a very good point.
I'm looking out for you.
Just about
because
expertise.
I know you and you know me. So I'm just saying, please don't follow blindly. Make sure you look before you leap and don't believe everything someone tells you.
But then on the other hand as well, like, don't fucking...
They've all proved themselves very much. That's why I'm trying to tell you. Like, they didn't just show up. They've all proved themselves very much.
Easy. That's easy for them to do. It's not hard for them to do.
If we become too xenophobic and we don't let anybody in... If we become too xenophobic and don't let anybody in, then we're going to become that fucking...
Well, where did they come from? Why can't they have a place of their own?
They do.
We actually have been working on that. They
have the barracks.
The second gate in front of like the tower that we have now. That whole area that we're building is gonna be for new people. If you were around, you would have known that.
Yeah, that has been the plan.
You need to understand and learn and get to what.
But if people aren't here, then you can't be part of the process.
We can't wait on you. Yeah, we can't wait.
At least write it on a note and let us know.
We wouldn't get anywhere.
I think we could have a note system. We could have a note system.
We could, but like it's like we can't wait on that. If we were to wait on you or Julie or Jerry to wake up every time we wanted to do something, we would get nowhere.
No,
I agree with him.
Just publish it if you've made a decision. Just be like, today we made it clear that this will happen. Just publish it, because when I wake up out of the thin air,
we just tell you
my
when
tower
you
is
wake up.
gone.
When you wake up, we let you know. People tell you.
Yeah, and then out of the blue, 10 things have happened in 1 hour, and I need to cope with that. Like,
Yeah,
oh, you weren't awake
you
for
weren't
1 day
awake.
because you were sleeping. Oh yeah, 10 new people have joined us. Hip hip huzzah.
Don't
Like,
think
yeah,
it's
fuck
odd
off.
that everybody's finding this place.
No, that's not how it works. We are becoming lazy in a sense. Where is the sense of security we once had?
I haven't felt more secure than I have now, to be honest with you. I feel much more secure
Exactly.
now.
I don't know what you're talking about, George.
Well, I haven't. They're not
We're a lot safer
that. They're
than we
not
were
that much
before.
strangers to me. I've met them a couple of times, and I would consider myself quite a good judge of character, and I sense no deviousness from the pair of them. They're friendly. They're cheerful. They chat. They joke. They laugh. They're British military. Nothing to do with the Russians. I've kind of.
Go ask him what that old man does that they look after. Go see him.
That's a mystery. That's a mystery. But
it's not a mystery. If you guys were here, me and Jaeger questioned Lev. We know what he does. We know who he is.
Well, what is he? Because I've been asking everybody, and nobody, even the man himself,
He's
nobody
a
seems to
government official of Genoa.
Is
That's
he?
it,
Why are you
government
laughing?
official.
Well,
That's to sum it up. I'm not gonna get into detail, but it's to sum it up. He's a government.
Because it's classified.
Well, I'm gonna start
Not
saying that
classified,
shit.
he told
Anytime
us.
somebody asks me what I'm doing, it's classified, motherfuckers.
But that's not what I'm saying. I just kind of don't remember everything what Jaeger does, but yeah, he's a government official of Chinoris.
Well, that gives me a bit of a red flag.
He gave us a lot of details. He kept no secrets. He gave us a lot of details.
What details?
Huh?
What details?
He talked to Jaeger more of it. That's why I'm saying I wasn't like. He talked to Jaeger more about it.
What
I got here like mid conversation.
Is he around right
now?
now?
Jaeger, no. That's what I'm saying.
No, Lev.
Oh, Lev. Lev is here. Yeah, Lev is here.
Maybe we should have a chat, but listen, can we have a friendly chat at least, and not start from a place of just complete suspicion?
There's no point of doing it now.
But these guys haven't.
On tomorrow.
We have a party tomorrow.
But we are
I ain't gonna be
wait for everyone.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be at this party if somebody's gonna be trying to take my guns away.
I kind of agree with that.
Okay, it can be discussed in the meeting. Like, there's going to be a meeting.
All right, I'm gonna post a poster and fucking get it.
And it was an idea thrown out there too. No one like officially said you're getting your guns taken away. It was an idea that was thrown out there. Yes, it was like an idea that was said.
I was told to.
Yeah, the laws go from left to right, then they appear.
Yeah, I heard no guns whatsoever.
That's not. No, it was an idea that was thrown out there. None of us agreed that was 100% what was gonna happen. Someone just mentioned it and said, maybe we should do this, and we were like, I don't know. Like, it wasn't like, oh yeah, we should do that. That's 100% official.
Why are people then saying it's like that? Because people are like, oh yeah, we're doing this because this and that. Like Cynthia, for example, was saying it. Or why it is a rule.
I mean, you guys want to talk about being smart and being rational, like, I mean, do you think it's smart having a bunch of drunk people with guns? I mean, last time Joseph got drunk, he was aiming guns at Ray and shooting at his feet.
And what if one of the people here is a spy of Phoenix, and we're all unarmed and drunk?
A spy. That's why. So that is why, George. I'm not stupid, and we're gonna have active security the entire time because of that. That's why we have a security team.
Yeah. One people can easily mow down like 8 of us, and then you've lost 8 plus 1.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, bro. You guys are just every time I say something, you just gotta say something, just the bad outcome of it. Like I don't know how to help you guys. I don't know what to tell you anymore.
Talk, man. Who's head of security?
Me and Moss.
Okay, so what if you say something and Moss disagrees and they don't listen to you? They go with what Moss says. Then what?
We go to Jaeger.
And Jaeger's not here. He's asleep.
We discuss it amongst each other, calmly, respectfully, and honestly.
Okay, but
that's how things work. We discuss it.
What if it's an emergency type situation where we haven't got time to sit around and discuss it? What if there's someone at the gate and you don't want to let him in and he wants to let him in and they don't listen to you? Like you said, can you wait for me? And 3 of them just run off with like no regard for you whatsoever.
But those weren't no people. That was just Ray, Cynthia, and Joseph.
I know it's an example. It's an example. I just it's just a situation.
Well, I didn't tell him to not run off either. I just told him I was gonna sit down real quick. We'll go there, gone.
What if
didn't wait for
Moss don't want to listen to you? What if Moss doesn't want to take your order and wants to dish out his?
That problem hasn't come yet.
I'm just blown away.
Should be prepared for
me and Moss have had a lot of talks. Like we both agree that we need to be respectful and honest and work together. Like we both are thinking the same way.
I'm just blown away.
Blown away by
everything.
I don't know. Like I don't know what you guys want me to do, bro. Like you want me to just kick everybody out of the group now? Is that what? How would you solve this whole situation? Tell me.
Good.
You guys are the only 3 people who have problems with it. You guys are the only 3 people who have problems with it. So what would you do?
Let's talk some solutions.
First of all, why let someone in day 1? the people come knocking at the door and are like, oh yeah, hello, my name is John Doe and I'm a prostitute. And you let them in. You do like a little talk, like a little screening.
Yeah.
They can lie because like, can you read people? Maybe you do.
None of them
maybe
are
you don't.
prostitutes, and we actually had like it was like a 1 hour talk with like every single one of them, and we had a deep
1 hour.
discussion and questioning.
Put me on a chair right here, and I'll be Phoenix, right? And I'll tell you why.
All right, well,
I'm
that's
Phoenix.
not a solution. I'm asking you, what would you do? You're
Don't let them in.
You're upset about.
Don't let them in at all,
Give me a
ever.
solution on what you would do.
Not on day one.
You wait
but
until
like,
you know
what if
you
on
can
day
trust them.
one?
Not until you think you can trust somebody.
But what if on day
'Cause
one we
look,
have
look
like?
at it this way. Look at it from my perspective. I've been letting everybody talk here. Look at it from my perspective. Phoenix attacked the island, and we went to the school. He attacked the school. We came here. He hasn't attacked here. I think he's playing a different hand. Now, I ain't saying these motherfuckers are working with Phoenix, but I am saying nobody here can tell me without a shadow of a doubt that they are not.
You're right.
That they're not?
Yeah, that
But
they
you can't
are.
live your life paranoid like that, Jerry. None of us can.
Well, I think
Yes,
I think the answer is somewhere in between.
And
Yeah.
safe, but we can't be like super paranoid like that. Like that will get us nowhere. We need to be cautious and safe, and we are. The minute, I swear to you, the minute when me and Jaeger observe, we watch. When we're around people, we observe and we watch what people say and the way they act. The minute that Miller, Moss, Sam, or Hans, those are the new people. The minute that they show us any sign of any reason why they shouldn't be here, they're kicked out. We are observing. We're watching. Like we told them when
But
they.
listen,
when
we can
questioned
all
them,
die
like,
at
if
any
they do
moment for anything, you know? Like, really, we can. And at some point...
So just invite them now.
Yeah, but at some point, like, we're going to have to... Because if we come
got-
across as the kind of people that are just completely standoffish and won't let anybody in for a long time, even if there's 8 of us in here that are heavily armed and 2 people outside, they're going to start fucking... They're just going to all be out there talking about us as this fucking xenophobic group of weirdos that just can't fucking
it's gonna
can't
cause
let
more
anybody.
problems than
It
it's
will.
gonna cause
It will.
solutions.
It will. I mean, if
So,
anything.
but again, what solutions do you guys have? Then I'm not trying to. Sorry.
No,
Steph,
you're
but,
right.
you
No,
guys
yeah, I
haven't
think we
given
should
me
have a
solutions.
solution kind of mindset here. Like, you know, like
What do we even have to do
What
then?
do you?
Not let
What
people
would you
in,
guys
I
do if you were in
But
me and
what's
Jaeger's
the
shoes?
problem with
Hold on,
letting
if you were
people in
me-
when they're completely outnumbered and we have guns
They're now
trained
in
on them?
charge. They're now in charge and making plans and making orders that might go and get followed through that we don't even have a say about.
It was a bit
So they're
quick.
not
They
just
never
here
get
and
kind.
putting their feet up and having a cup
You
of
do
tea.
have
They're
a say.
here
You
like
could if I
patrolling
were to ever
and,
if I were to ever do
taking the
anything,
car,
Julie, that you
coming and
didn't like,
going,
I would
keeping
want you to talk to me
secrets.
about it. You can discuss it. If Moss does something, you discuss it with him. If Jaeger does something, discuss it with him. If I do something that you don't agree with, discuss it with us. There's no one that's saying that you can't have a say, that you can't talk about it.
Like,
That is 100% okay. And we're gonna have active meetings too. We're gonna have more meetings where you can talk and say your mind. No one said you don't have a voice.
But
But
still,
what
you
if you were in
deserve.
me and Jaeger's? Hold on, listen. If you were in me and Jaeger's shoes, what would you do in this situation? Give me the
Right
solutions
now,
and
from
what you
now.
would want to change right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't let them in the
If you were in me and
fucking
Jaeger's
room.
shoes.
Okay, from
Simple as
for,
that. You screen them.
No,
you
but that's
screen
right
them. You
now.
say,
Like, what
come,
would you do? What do you want me to
say
do
you
right
stay
now?
out
Not
there,
what we
you
would
bring
have
them
done
about
before.
what about Moss and Miller right now?
And all
See,
of
I'm
them
First
same.
happy
off,
with
I want to
Daniel
let
being
them
in
in
charge,
here.
but I'm not happy with Moss being in charge because
Yeah, I
if
can
they come
agree with
here, they
that.
should be under his rule.
I think
mean,
Moss and Miller can
Daniel
be in
deserves
charge of
this
the
position.
barracks. Daniel does deserve his position,
but-
absolutely.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
been here since
Bro,
the
Moss
beginning.
is
These people
Moss has a
can
lot
waltz
more
in.
experience than me. I'm gonna be honest.
No,
He
but
Yeah,
he's
but
a
we
trained
trust
military
you.
personnel.
But we trust
you
you.
have last say.
You've
You
earned
need to
our
We've
be in
trusted him
respect.
for 3 months now.
Yeah,
The fellow, I've just met him and he's like, hey, I'm head of security. I was
I agree.
flabbergasted.
I agree. I
And
think
his
Moss
idea
and
is,
Miller
oh yeah,
can
we'll,
be.
we'll take all your guns. I mean,
If I was to
Yeah,
come up with a solution right
suspicious as
now,
fuck.
if I was to come up with a solution right now, it would be that Moss and Miller are head of security of their barracks. They don't know our code. They have to be let in and out. That's what I would suggest. I'm happy enough to
I would
have
say-
them secure their part and be, you know, the liaison between the new people and the inner circle. But I don't think that they should
you get
have
people
security of the
two
castle.
ranks.
Do you,
At least
do
2
you,
weeks. Let anybody
do you
come to
notice
my
yourself interrupting me? Just asking.
Oh, I was talking earlier and everybody didn't give a fuck about it then.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I can do something with this.
I keep trying to answer Daniel, but nobody let me talk.
Well, it's your time. Go for it, Jerry.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I thought it would be common sense if somebody comes to the gate, we give them 2 weeks. Could tell them to go bring us shit. Let them work their way in here.
That's a good point.
After 2 weeks, we might be able to find something out about them if we didn't know it already. It would give us time.
Okay.
We would be able to have these
Alright.
talks. Instead of waking up to some motherfucker. I mean, who the fuck is this?
Okay.
Why?
I
He's
can
taking my
agree
face.
with that.
Why is he
Alright,
yelling?
I can do something. Hold on. Alright. I will speak for you guys in the meeting. Okay, I will talk to Jaeger personally.
Well, here we go.
I can agree with the Moss being in power. Because it's not Miller, it's only Moss. And it's both of us who are leaders
Knock,
of the 30.
knock.
I can understand what you guys are saying. Oh my god, they're back. Hold on. Oh, where did you guys head off to without just saying anything?
We also need to mention the call, right?
Go grab a ticket.
What about
we
the
had
car?
3 of us, and we checked the radio. And
We don't have the code for it.
Oh yeah, you know the code to the car?
Code to the car?
And
Where's the car
something,
kept? I have no
and
idea.
something good too. That is for you, Daniel, to work with.
She doesn't even know about it.
Yeah, what's your gift?
See?
You're gonna
The
love
secretive
this gift.
stuff.
Trying to keep you busy.
I'd say it's more. Don't attribute to malice what can be attributed to incompetence. It's probably just a miscommunication. It's not malicious.
Generator.
Even Daniel doesn't know it, I think.
Fix it.
Yeah, but it's just an oversight. It's
Because
not
I
a.
can't fix it here.
It's not done on purpose to make us feel bad, you know.
Oh God, that hurt my back.
So if
Ow, fuck.
wait a
Alright.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. But I will speak for you guys in the meeting, and I can agree with this whole Moss thing being in power and having new people be in power. That I can agree with. But when we finish this outer wall, like the second area that we're working on,
What's going on?
we can move the new people there.
Yeah, I think so. It might be good for the peace and serenity.
We need to be. I understand what you're like, especially usually because you're like what you're saying is like valid, but like we can't.
The guys are back.
Like we need to be open-minded.
I think at
we
2
can- we
weeks
need to be
screening
cautious and
time
safe,
is a
but we
pretty
can't
good
be
one.
Super paranoid.
Two weeks.
we
We can
can't,
even
like,
tell
we can't be
people
like-
when they get here. We'd be like, we have a 2 week screening period. If you guys can be cooperative and kind, but people can
Told you,
fake
trying to
being
keep the
nice for
peace.
2 weeks as well, you know.
Fine.
Like this is the thing. He who dares
Yeah.
wins. You can't have
gives you
no
more
fucking.
time, though. It gives you more time.
It does
Instead of
give
just
you more
waking up
time.
next to a motherfucker.
I know. Everything can go wrong and everything can go right. Is what I'm trying to say. Like you can't like they, you know, you can't be like, oh, Moss can be working with Phoenix, Moss can be doing this, Moss can be doing that, Miller can be doing this, Miller can be working with Phoenix. Like you guys just every time you keep on just bringing the worst possible outcomes out of everything.
It's just as likely.
That'll get us nowhere. But that'll get us nowhere. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like we need to expand.
If you don't plan to foul.
But that'll get us nowhere.
I
Expecting
swear,
the worst
if-
is not gonna get us anywhere.
I'm gonna laugh.
We're still alive,
It's gonna
aren't we?
get me
I
alive.
hope it doesn't
That's what it's
happen.
gonna get me.
I hope it doesn't.
It's gonna get me alive.
And we will never find the cure. We will never expand, we will never grow, we will never achieve our goal. And everybody who's ever died for this cause would die for nothing.
He has a point. We need the manpower. We need to build this fucking corral. We need to fucking do a load of
We
stuff.
need to be cautious and safe, but not super paranoid. There's a difference.
Yeah,
we're
they're
not saying
just
we're just saying take
yeah.
some precautions.
Balance.
And I'm
We
not
will,
saying
okay,
anything.
yeah,
I'm saying
I agree
people
with that.
moving in and taking position and walking around like they own the place. Now,
Okay, that
Jack
I
wouldn't
can
stand for
understand.
that. He wouldn't stand people just coming in
know.
and taking their boots off and walking all around the place and making themselves in charge. Like, that's your job, Daniel.
Okay, I can understand that, but I don't want you guys to be paranoid. I don't want you to be like, you know, fear of sleeping, like George said, and think you're gonna get stabbed that night. Like that's being paranoid.
No one's
Being cautious and
too
safe and having
paranoid. That was
precautions
just, you know,
is
that
okay.
was just a bit expressive. But like, what I'm saying is, We just need to get to know them, yeah, but I don't want them right next to me while I'm trying to get to know them and not having anywhere safe whilst trying to get to know them.
Yeah, like 5 different times we tried to talk today, and 5 different people just kept coming up. What are y'all talking about? It's like, God damn, like people I don't even know.
There's no privacy even more.
We haven't had time
Okay,
to prepare to lock our stuff away. Like Dr. Jordan's had all his stuff stolen. I don't even have a place to lay my head. Poor Jerry's sleeping in the dirt. Yet these people come in and they're, just swanning around helping themselves. Like, we just wanted time to prepare,
I
not 5
can't
minutes.
just do it now with like everyone needs to be there. So I can't do it now, especially without Jaeger. In the meeting, I will talk for you guys. Everything we're saying now, I will talk with Jaeger in front of everybody, especially the new people. Are we okay now?
When's it meeting at?
Tomorrow.
I think we should have it before the
talk to Jaeger
party.
about the time. Yeah, before the party. And Gary and Julie, if you guys want to, you can stay in my place. I have 4 beds there. Don't mind.
Oh shit.
There's barrels in there too if you need to store things.
Well, if you have a lot of pieces, I'm gonna be locking the door.
It's a shed. Where they
It's the cabin in the courtyard.
Yeah, the cabin. Yeah. You said do I have a lockpick? No, I don't have one, Jerry. I wouldn't lock it up until I find one or something. Kind of valuable.
We could build it. I think we need to build a couple of gates. Like I've been thinking, the armory tower definitely needs to be locked off as well. Like there's some supplies on my radio floor that have been put into a watchtower that I don't want. So we can dismantle that and use it to build a gate. I have some barbed wire, so if people have pliers, we can use that for the hinges.
Okay, we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys cool now?
No.
Or at least happier.
And I will directly talk to Jaeger if you want me to.
I think everybody should speak.
Show up outside of this bitch. That's all I'm saying.
There was one more new person that showed up, okay, but it was okay. But I haven't talked to him yet. I don't think he's in here, but it was when I went to sleep earlier.
I feel safer out there with Phoenix. Maybe shooting at my ass than I do in here, is what I'm saying.
Okay, well, we're gonna get to work on these second housings, and we'll move all the new people there. Okay, and I will talk to Jaeger about how you guys feel in the meeting, in front of everybody and the new people. There's a lot of stuff I agree with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Is that cool?
Yeah, I guess. You do understand my point of view, though, right, Danny? I mean,
I understand all 3 of you guys' point of views.
Mm-hmm.
But until tomorrow's meeting, if you guys could try and talk to the new people now, and see if it might, change your mind a little bit. Maybe get to know them a little bit, until tomorrow's meeting. Can you try? Can you do me that?
No.
No.
Come on, give and take, Jerry.
No, I had been getting to know them, but not by talking to them. I just sit around and listen.
Okay, well,
That's
do that too.
At least be around them and try to listen to how they talk and who they are.
We can just mind our own business and stay there.
That too. It's a big castle.
You would think that, yeah.
Yeah, you would think it's big, but then out of the blue, you're at the middle of nowhere and someone still finds you.
I think it'll take time, but I think having new people will help. I need you guys.
I do agree.
Okay? It will take time, and just how we were all strangers. Even if we came from the boat, I could have been anybody. Julie could have been anybody. Jerry could have been anybody.
But I didn't with their own intentions. You at all, until a month or 2 ago.
Exactly. That's what. There you go. It takes time.
Yeah.
Jerry, it takes time. It's gonna take time. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like we're back on square one.
It is a bit.
But yeah, I would say there's no more fucking new people. That's all I'm saying. Give them 2 weeks.
Okay, I'm gonna make a little document with a lot of what we've spoken about and leave it on Jaeger's desk here.
Yeah, but
Cause
it's like a tent
I
outside,
need to
you
read
know?
that just so I can remember everything in the meeting.
Yeah,
I'll
cool.
look out for myself eventually. Just get the fuck out of here.
Yo, what? Where all the beer go?
Oh no.
I had 8 cans for the party tomorrow.
Damn.
Y'all been in here.
I saw Steve drinking.
Y'all drink some.
That was mine from earlier.
As long as you make some.
Yeah, I got that stage. You see that? Yeah, I got that. But the guy.
No, I'm talking about the
I got
booze.
people going on out there. Yeah, I got no idea.
Peter
They're
made
trying to
that
get
stage,
motherfuckers to
man.
make that. Get that going on for weeks now. I don't know what they're doing.
I have a barrel in my place.
Just
glad we
yeah,
figured everything out.
Just shut down that whole no gun thing, Daniel. Shut that down.
I will discuss it, and I will try my best. It is a bit much, the whole no idea thrown out there to keep people safe.
Of course, that's what it's like whenever I leave
Now,
too.
one more thing I want to talk about is this whole Cynthia thing with George. That needs to be figured out.
Like, if they can't work together, then there's no research team.
I mean, we've been working together since whenever I gave her permission to look into my notes, I explained her all my work, like, which I had done the first month.
I don't think any of you guys have done more or less, though. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like,
no, but
she tried to make it sound like she did.
A lot. Like, you, George, you understand that Cynthia has done a lot, and Cynthia needs to understand that you've done a lot, okay?
But I understand she has done a lot. The thing is, she doesn't understand that I've done a lot as well. And without my beginning of the work, she would be nowhere. She doesn't have the proper knowledge.
I think that we need to wait for the meeting as well, because Jaeger needs to be there, because he did make this decision.
There is certainly a difference between a nurse with a 3 years bachelor and someone who has a doctorate.
What medical did you, what medical branch did you study, George?
Well, first it was general First it was general medicine, right?
Okay. What is that?
Then I went further into oncology. And I was,
what is oncology?
I'm sure someone knows it, right? You've never heard of it?
No, I'm asking you.
Yeah, I got no idea, man.
It's like, you know, cancer and stuff.
You study cancer?
But yeah, it was more like a extra thingy. So once I got my doctor's degree, I went further into the doctor's thing, and my thesis was focused on oncology. So technically, I'm like a general practitioner.
With general medicine, wouldn't you and Sin be on the same page when it comes to general medicine? Doesn't every doctor understand general medicine?
She's not a doctor. She's a nurse.
Well, any medical personnel would understand general medicine, though.
To a certain degree, but
like
mainly
general
nurses.
Sounds just like basic medicine.
Nurses can't prescribe medications and things.
Exactly, they follow the orders. I mean, the advice from the doctor.
So they're more like assistants.
More or less. It's not to discredit their work, but they do a lot of the. They do a lot of the patient cleaning and
I think you need to bring that to Jaeger, because he made the decision. I didn't make the decision to appoint Sin, so you need to talk to Jaeger about that in the meeting. And I don't do it just personally. Do it in the meeting. So Sin
what time can you be on tomorrow, Jaeger?
So everybody can have their perspective and everyone can talk. Okay.
Yeah, but I just don't see a possible way why someone with a bachelor should, overrule me. Well,
I can't speak on that, man. I didn't go to college. I don't know about none of that stuff. So.
Yeah, we're arguing with the wrong man here.
Yeah, you need to talk to Jaeger.
Yeah, but like studying for 3 years versus like more than a decennia is like a whole different thing.
Alright, well, I don't want to be in this room anymore. I kind of want to go to the courtyard and eat me some steak. So, let's go. Yeah, everyone's cool? We're fine?
I think we're good for the time being.
We cool,
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya,
Oh,
my
Evan.
lord. Kumbaya.
Hey, Daniel. Daniel, I had a word with that Billy fella as well, and I think he got it. I was saying to him, like, you know, he said he doesn't like being bossed around, and I said, Daniel's just like that, man. He's like that when he's in a good mood. He's like that when he's joking around. He's just like a high energy, stressy kind of person. That's just, he doesn't mean it like that, and I think he took it on board. I hope, anyway.
I just don't like that he threatened me.
That's a lot. What did he try?
He threatened to kick me. I was sitting on the floor because my leg got sore and I was like hurting, and like he threatened to kick me in my crotch. Like I was like, bro, what? And then he got in my face and started yelling twice. That's what he said. Didn't I tell you?
God damn, man. People need to start fucking having a bit of manners.
It's just the one that got mauled by the bear.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, peace out, man. I'll see you in a minute.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Hello. I'm gonna sit in here and write that letter for Jaeger. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Alright, what are you writing?
I'm gonna writing down sort of the main points of what we were talking about, and that we're gonna have a meeting tomorrow.
Discussion with these people in there.
Yeah, what do you?
Yeah, whatever you.
Excuse me, Jaeger. Steph, are you sleeping in here?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna. I was just writing up a letter for Jaeger.
Oh, okay.
I'll
No,
write it somewhere else.
again.
You're good. You're good.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
If it's concerning, you know.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm just gonna go and have a sit down. Need to go and get my pen and paper. straight up gonna have to be pretty boring for the next couple of minutes. I'm so sorry.
What's going on? Cool. Copy.
Brother, talk to Sam for me, please. You know what about. Oh, and talk to Hans as well.
Steph?
Yeah, man. I'm just writing some paperwork.
Oh. Okay.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I was surprised to see you here. I thought you were being a radio station.
Oh no. I'm just chilling out. I'm gonna put this on Jaeger's desk, so I didn't want to go all the way over there and have to come all the way back.
Oh, okay. Well.
How's your sister?
Oh, she's fine.
Is
She's
she?
doing what she does best. Yeah. She's doing what she needs to do.
I might have been a bit harsh earlier.
Well, if you're apologizing to me, you don't apologize to me, my dear. You apologize to her.
Of course.
But
I still kind of need the situation to sort of play out a little bit, though, because I did not like the way she approached any of that. And I don't know how much of it is hormones and how much of it is personality, but I've heard nothing but everybody say that she's mean. And I've only seen her be mean before she was pregnant. And like, whether or not she's an asset to the research team, like, I'm willing to believe that she's perfectly competent, like, in the sense of skills, but in the sense of people skills, I don't know.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a question.
Please do.
Steph, the research that my sister has done has helped significantly, but when George is here, when George is awake and about and doing whatever he wants to do, to be honest, I don't see George do much, to be honest. I see George wake up, talk to us, talk to somebody, whoever he's talking to, run into his castle, and that's it. But that's just what I see. When I look at my sister, I've seen her test animal meat to see what the virus does to things. She's figured out that cooking the meat kills it. If you cook animal meat, you will kill it. But she doesn't know all the animals, though. She only knows, I think, sheep. Yeah, sheep and I think chicken currently.
My problem isn't with her technical ability, though. It's with her people skills.
If you don't like how a person talks to a person, don't talk at all. But my sister is not a bad person with people. She's honest. She will never tell you a lie. She doesn't lie. That's the honest God truth. My sister and me do not lie. She is my sister, and I know my sister. She will not lie.
No, I know. I just need to take a sit down, like for like a couple
even
seconds.
Even if you think she's being hard, because it's the truth in the matter. What my sister said in there is true. Dr. Joyce doesn't do anything. Jaeger looked at the situation. The cure is why we're here. Jaeger, were you on the island, Steph?
Yeah.
Okay. When you're on the island, Dr. George worked on the island, right?
Mm-hmm.
He did what he did. He almost got blown up apparently on the island.
Mm-hmm.
From what I heard. And then Dr. George did what Dr. George wanted to do. Whatever he wanted to do, he wanted to do. That's on him. I'm not saying he's not competent. I'm saying he's not, he's not, what's the word? It's laziness. The more work you do, the closer you get to a cure. My sister is busting her ass with a newborn baby developing in her before it gets to a point where she can't do anything. she's trying to help. She's not trying to hurt. George sees a title. I'm being honest with you now. George is a doctor. He has his PhD on whatever it is. I'll commend him on it. Yes, my sister has her shortcomings. She's a nurse. I get that. But she's doing the work that Dr. George is not doing for the group.
See, I haven't seen that. All I've seen is the two of them squirreled away in that tower, seeming like they were both working.
Would you like to see my sister's notes? My sister can show you everything. Just ask her. She will show you everything.
It's not her competence. It's not her competence that I'm worried about.
No.
I believe that she's perfectly competent.
I'm showing you what she's done. And then you ask George, what have you done? And if George gives you the things of the past, then you understand. George isn't helping the situation. He's hindering you. Why is it so fucking dark in this place? I respect George for who he is. But there comes a time in a moment where you have to understand that the world that we used to live in will get you everything you wanted, yes. The world we live in does not, that doesn't matter. There's no presidents, there's no corporals, there's no captains, there's no fucking lieutenants, there's just people. We are people in this world, trying to survive. I haven't lost all of that.
Yeah, but once you start giving people titles,
find the fucking cure. My sister doesn't want a title.
I hope she explains that to George. But I mean, the way that she argues.
George is not gonna.
But the way that she argued, she just put George down. She just said, "You don't do anything." She just said, "You know, you're basically useless, and I deserve the title." She didn't put it across like she didn't care.
No, she never said anything about a title.
No, but the way that she's arguing, this is a people skills thing. The way that she's trying to put George down and say that he does nothing, it makes it look like she thinks she deserves the title. That's what it looks like.
That's not true.
No, but whether it's true or not, that's what it looks like.
You're not challenge. She's asking George to present what he has done for everybody. The group in general.
Yeah, and he couldn't do it. And don't think that I didn't notice that. No, because I did notice that. Okay, so the information that I have, all that I've seen so far is the two of them working together. And I assumed that it was a fairly even workload, right? And that's on me. I didn't know that. And I'm willing to believe that Sin is doing the lion's share of the work. I really am. I know George. He's a goof. You know what I mean? He's a qualified goof, but he's a goof. But with the information that I had until recently, until you've said this to me, I thought that they were kind of equal partners in the research, and that the more qualified person was bumped down because of favoritism from Jaeger. That's what it looks like. And then when she comes at him about how little he does, it looks more like she's trying to get a title that she doesn't deserve.
My sister don't give two rat's asses about a title.
Yeah, but she's got to express that better.
Cure. My sister can. That's why I let my sister talk. Sometimes I don't say nothing because I want her to express stuff herself. But if I need to, I'll step in. But I'm telling you now, my sister don't care about no damn title. She don't care. She just wants to have a place for her child to live, a home, a family, and some place for to call safe. The research she's doing is to provide. Yes.
If you look at it differently, Steph, you could say that George is also potentially trying to get a title that he does not deserve.
That's a good point too. That's a good point too. It is absolutely. But I would be more of a mind where we should just make it like the medical team, like without a leader.
Okay, one at a time. One at a time.
Because I mean, I understand having like a leader of security, because if there's a security issue, that's an emergency, and we need to do something about that now, and we need a chain of command. That makes perfect sense. But with medical stuff, I know it's an emergency as well, but like, you know, either person can make the call. Either person can probably do just as much. And then we also have Miller, who's a combat medic, and we also have this Sam girl who apparently also has medical skills too. But it doesn't require a chain of command in quite the same way. And I think it would be better to have a medical team. I don't know if there should be a leader of that. I think it's asking for trouble.
Well, so you gotta understand that she's also like pregnant as well, and she's already like normally like her normal personality is already like just kind of with the attitude sometimes, and that just how you say like I'm just the way I am, like that's just the way she is. Like you got to get to know her a little bit more, and I think you should. And I'm being very honest with you, Steph, and like she's also dealing with a pregnancy. It's making it like to 10 times worse, you know. And like I just talked to her in Jaeger's office, and she apologized for like coming at doors like that. But like she's explaining to me like she was just trying to get her point across, and that she was sorry for like coming across like that.
Hurt this group. That is the one thing that's on her mind. She doesn't want to hurt us.
No one thinks that, right?
She's trying to help everyone. No, I know that. I know, but I have to say it because if you listen to George, I've listened to George, and George has made me want to shoot him in the face. I'm not.
He can be a little shit.
Because
yeah.
He almost got shot in the face. Like literally almost got shot in the face. And I did everything in my power to not do that. I thought of my sister and my sister's child. And I
excuse me, Steph, I'm gonna take a nap because my head is hurting. Can you give me a nudge or something if anything is like needed from me, if anything's happening?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, please just like kick me away because my head is hurting real bad right now. Sorry for interrupting you, Ray.
No, you're good.
No, you're fine. I like George. I like George to a degree. I do. I respect his medical expertise. I asked him to look after my sister if I'm not able to do something.
No, but he's also a spoiled brat, and he got somebody else who would do all the work for him, and he's riding that. And I can see it. I can see it now that it's been brought up. You know, he is a posh little twat sometimes.
I don't. Who's locking? What's the lock?
I don't know. Who goes there?
Who the heck's leaving?
Me.
Ooh, sorry.
Oh. Stay tonight. Don't go out here tonight. Just stay here tonight. Don't go out.
I'm not going out. Right. I'm literally going to the outpost. It's just down the road.
All right. Be safe.
Cheers.
Cheers. Like, as I was saying, like, I could hear a lock working. But as I was saying, like, I respect George. I like George to an extent to where he's not. The thing about, if you know anything about firearms, guns and alcohol do not mix.
But taking people's guns off them is gonna freak them out. This is the end of the world, man. I think we gotta have a little bit of leeway.
I guarantee you right now, if you leave anybody that's going to be partying with a gun, somebody's going to get shot. And I guarantee you,
I think if you try and take people's guns off them, somebody's going to get shot. Stone sober. I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's going to fly. I don't think people are going to give it up.
If someone gets shot because of alcohol, I guarantee you, Jaeger's going to. First, we're going to have another incident on our hand, and we don't have time for incidents. I don't want to have another incident, but hey, people want to drink. I say let them drink.
Like Jerry drinks all the time with his gun. Like Joseph and George drank with their guns. I've been drinking with my gun.
That's perfectly made. Let them.
You know, like we're adults, and it's the end of the fucking world.
There's a difference between drinking and getting shit-faced wasted.
I don't think anybody should get shit-faced wasted. I think if people start getting shit-faced wasted,
trust me,
the security should take their guns off them then. I don't
We're
know.
gonna try to do that, and guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna shoot. We're gonna try. I guarantee you, we're going to try to prevent stuff. And the moment there is a shot fired, I guarantee you, I will not hesitate to shoot. Because I don't want to cost a life, and I don't want to lose my life. But I will not have someone shoot a gun amongst a crowd of people with, one, my sister present, and two, she's carrying a baby. I will not have that. If I have to wrestle your ass to the ground and snatch your guns off your back myself, I will. That's my sister. I can't have that. But people want to drink. Watch. I say like this: when we drink, our darker sides come out. The sides that nobody see. That's the honest truth. When we drink, the darker side of everybody's personality comes out. You thought I was sober and I punched Joseph in the face. And in the gut. Daniel was sober. He punched Joseph in the face. We were sober. I guess if I was drunk, I probably would have killed him. I'm trying to not lose people in this group. We've had enough deaths in this damn place. I'm tired of it.
I see it. I do see it. But you see, if the security team is all new people, everybody's going to be like, I'm not going to be disarmed while the only armed people are new security guys.
No. I'm gonna be there. Marcus is doing it. Zed's gonna be doing it. Daniel's gonna be doing it.
People don't know Zed very well.
She'll be taking the puzzles. Zed can be up here. He's not gonna be no danger up here. He'll be up here. We just need to, because for one, I have a sneaking suspicion that bear that Daniel faced off with is still out there and is still hunting. And I have a sneaking suspicion that bear is after Daniel, because the bear doesn't just kill a person. This doesn't let you walk away with a broken leg and a torn up face. A bear kills you. But Daniel's a strong man. I guess he is. But animals in the wild, they fight to survive. They fight to kill.
I don't know if they have a concept of vengeance, though.
Yeah. True, but they are predators and they do hunt.
Yeah, they might, and bears are, yeah, the bears are persistent. They might have followed his scent, especially if he was moving slow. Although, didn't they pick him up in a car?
They did. I don't know if that factors into anything. I don't know. I don't know a bear's mindset or physiology, but I do know that a bear is very, very tough. You may get away one time, but a second time, not so much. So we are going to need people to be on guard. And I want people to have a good time, I do, but I want people to understand. I want people to be safe when doing it, to be honest. I really do. Because if you're drunk, I'm drunk, everybody here is fucking drunk. No one is doing anything to protect the family that we are. We are a family. We're a dysfunctional family. That I can see. But we're still a family. Think back to when the fucking wolves and zombies came in the fucking castle and how we defended each other. We worked together as best we can to defend our home from them. Now Phoenix is a different story. He completely different. I don't know what he about, but I know what he's about in terms of how his personality is.
Who?
Phoenix doesn't care. Phoenix will kill you without thinking. Phoenix. He will kill you without thinking twice. He don't care. Oh, all right, bow. Don't care. Walk off. Like like the man is who he is. That's who he is. That's who he is. But I will do everything in my power to protect my family. I will.
It's gonna be a hard sell. I'll put
Now-
it that way.
Oh yeah, I understand. I know it is, and I understand where they're coming from. They're hurt. They're lost. You don't
They're
feel included.
Yeah, scared as well, you know.
Yeah, I get that too. I do. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm not saying they're right. But I'm saying they have to grow. The boat people are no longer here, to my knowledge. I think it's just George, Julie, Jaeger, and Jerry.
Me, Daniel, me,
Christ,
Daniel,
Jimmy.
and Jerry.
No, Jimmy. Oh, Jerry and Daniel. Okay, and you. So it's not that many of you guys left. It's not that many. And right now we're dealing with the feelings of Julie, George, who's butthurt about his position being taken, and not Daniel, Jerry. We're dealing with those feelings, and I understand how they feel. They feel like they're not a part of anything. That's why Moss kind of made talk to Jaeger about the ideas of grouping groups, because it keeps us together and it helps each other with tasks. There's a medical staff, there's a group that goes out, there's people that stay back here to do the sprucing up of the base. And you get people on guard, of course. It's just we need everybody's not a soldier. Everybody can't be a soldier. Nobody wants to die. That's the truth. Everybody wants to live. But death is a part of our life. When we're born into our mother's womb, we're born. We're alive. But we have to die sometime in life. You don't understand. It's circle of life. It really is. I understand. I tried to mediate with Julie and Hans. There's a situation. Tempers were yelling, flaring. I came back because I had to cool off because I was going to knock out George. I really was, because he was pushing my buttons. And I left, and I walked away, and I came back, and they were still arguing. And I said, what's going on now? Like, what the fuck is going on? Sam made a point, said, well, if you guys have a problem, talk to my sister. That's all she said.
Oh, to her brother?
No, I'm her brother, but I wasn't there. But
oh, you said Sin. I thought you said Sam.
There was a circle. No, I said Sam. Sam, not Sin. Sam.
Okay,
Sam
so she said. So Sam said, "Talk to my brother."
Talk to Sin, my sister.
Oh, okay.
Because they had a problem with my sister, the whole George situation. And that's all she said. And then Julie said something, and then Hans got involved. George said something. Daniel said something. Billy said something. They blew up a scenario that I didn't think about in hindsight, that I will talk to my sister about myself. But it was a fair assessment, and I appreciate the thought of it. But Julie ran off. Hans talked to me first. He explained what happened. I went to go find Julie, talk to Julie. I tried to tell her, just breathe. Like, you're stressed. I understand that. Breathe. And I proceeded to try to facilitate a meeting of two people, Hans and Joel. And Hans came up with the name Yellow Jacket Girl. That's what they would not be on first name basis. That's totally fine because Julie doesn't trust him fully. But the name that Hans chose for her will be Yellow Jacket Girl. So I found that funny, very, very funny. So that's how they will interact. That's perfectly fine.
I think they just need time. And we worked on some policies as well. Like we were saying to Daniel, like I think we draw a line under the new people that are here. But the suggestions that we brought up to Daniel were that Moss can have power in the barracks, but only Daniel has power in here. And we think that we should get to know people for like at least 2 weeks before we let them in the gates from now on. And I agree.
Okay.
Have we met?
What's up?
Hello. Yes, I think. Steph? Or...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's your first name?
Well, I've told you my second name. It's Miller. But...
Oh, Miller. Sorry. God. Yeah. No, sorry. It's just dark and I'm stupid. My bad.
Yeah, sorry.
What's up, Miller?
Nothing. I was just gonna come on lookout, but you two seem to be up here, so...
We're just chatting, though.
We're just talking.
Yeah. You can go in there if you want to look at it. It's
a
only
lot.
like... It's a lot, isn't it? It is a lot. It's a lot of change in a short space of time.
Yes, and Miller and the group here haven't, in my eyes, they haven't done anything to hurt the group. They've tried to build upon the group, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something that I see. Like, we weren't really doing anything in terms... Well, we were doing stuff, but it was slow. Very slow.
Well, we'd lost most of our manpower. Like, we
kinda-
lost fucking Devon, lost Lee, lost Jack.
Yeah.
And fucking...
And now we went to... Now it's like...
Apollo.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm not trying to be make it sound bad, but I feel like George, Julie, and oh god, his name escapes me every time I think of his name now. Jerry want to push the help that we have out, which
we were talking about that. Yeah. There needs to be, I think,
weakens our position.
There is a middle point where both people are kind of right, you know, like, I mean, no offense, Miller, but we don't know you very well, and you did get in the walls very quick. Like, I think...
I do just want to put my personal little interjection here.
Mm-hmm.
I think we were lit in way too quickly as well, but we don't actually mean you any harm. But
I don't feel like you do.
That
You
was
know,
Jaeger's
I
call.
don't feel like you do. And it was Jaeger's call. And at the time, wasn't there like 8 people with guns out around you two? Like, wasn't there like
no,
adequate
we were actually
security?
lit in with our guns out, and they didn't have any guns on us, which is.
Oh my god.
I wasn't even here. Was I here for that?
I don't think you were.
Was I here for that? I don't think I was there, but I think I actually came in afterward. I woke up afterward. They were in the room talking to Jaeger, so I was here for the after scene.
So we had met Joseph previously outside of the castle. We'd spoken to him, and then we spoke to Jaeger over the radio, and he asked us some questions, and then told us to come to the front gate. And obviously, we had our weapons out because we didn't know what was going to happen. But then he didn't even tell us to put our weapons away. He just opened the gate, and
I think
Ballsy.
Jaeger accepted death. I think Jaeger accepted the death. That was the case. I think he's like, yeah, y'all gonna kill me. Y'all gonna kill me. I'm tired of this.
Did nobody have a gun out on you? Nobody? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. It's nearly 3 a.m. God damn. Why are the RP so good? bed soon. I'll have this chat with Miller and then... Oh no.